And we should be live on YouTube. Welcome in YouTube peeps as well. Let me catch up in Twitch chat. So let's see. Mookie, welcome in. You got a golden dragon. Let's go. Hi Ivy, it's so good to see you. Thank you for using the cozy mode. I do hope that is accurate and you're all cozy, bundled up. How are you doing today? How are your spoons? And by the way, if you just want to lurk, that is perfectly valid. Don't feel like you have to answer me. You got a sea serpent. Let's go. Elfie, you got one of the new dragons. We put in new dragons. There are 4 new dragons. You got one of them. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me know how it's going if you want to chat. Deal, welcome in. You got a dragon in a human costume. Let's go. Undead dragon for Ranga. Good morning to me. Good morning, Deal. Good morning. How are you all doing? Hi, Ranga. How is everyone? How is everyone today? Fen, welcome in. How are you? How are your spoons, Fen? I would imagine that many of you might be depleted after Christmas. Let's see. Sada, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I hope we're all recovering a little bit from Christmas. I just woke up low spoons, but happy to be here. How are you, Doomy? I am I hope we can help a little bit. I hope we can help with the low spoons. But I'm doing well. I am pretty medium spoons today. Let me drink something because my voice is not having it today. Yeah, I'm pretty medium spoons. I'm also recovering still from Christmas, but I took yesterday off because I was supposed to stream yesterday. I took it off and I feel much better. Like yesterday I was really, really tired. I feel much better today. And I'm actually excited about New Year's. To me, I like Christmas, but usually Christmas is full of like socializing. I actually prefer New Year's. I like the whole setting intentions for the new year. I like everything about it, and the fact that I can do whatever I want to do. Hi Sada, it's so good to see you. Not depleted yet, but gotta go do some shopping here in a few hours, so I'm sure that will drain me. Shopping is extremely draining, especially if there are many people out and about. Like, I really hope you will have some spoons left after that, because shopping is hard. Shopping is hard. I also need to go shopping because my mom wants to buy me a backpack for Christmas. What the heck, Mookie? Thank you so much for using your Prime to resubscribe. You've been subscribed for 6 months. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, Christian. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I am looking forward to setting the intentions for the new year, to like plan on everything. And I think I want to reach a point where I sort of revisit them, because right now, like before, I used to set them, but I kind of forget about them. I want to sort of do like maybe fewer intentions for this year and revisit them after half a year. See what I've done, see what I still need to do, and yeah. And also, I'm going to try my best to keep all the intentions as goals that are under my control, if that makes sense. Because especially as a streamer or as a content creator, there are many ways to set goals. Like you could set, oh, I want X number of followers, or I want X number of subscribers by the end of the year. But that is not under your control at all. So I'm going to try to set goals such as release, I don't know, X amount of videos, or stuff that I can actually control. Today I'll use this as a body double again because my friend will visit in 3 hours, but I haven't started cleaning or doing laundry and did not get up yet, still in bed on phone. I am very happy to be your body double and help you with all the cleaning and laundry endeavors. Good luck with those. And it's okay that you're still in bed. You're just recharging. You're charging up for what's coming. So take the time you need to charge, and then you will be ready to go into the cleaning and the laundry. I'm good. I have like 94 episodes left of Good Mythical Morning. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy those. The first day of Christmas, I was physically sick after celebrations. Yesterday, I spent the whole day reading, and that helped. I cannot relax yet, though. I'm really happy that reading helped. And I am sorry that you cannot relax yet. Is it because you have stuff to do, or is it because that are you saying that your body cannot physically relax, like you're still wired, you know? But what did you read, Fen? What were you reading yesterday? If you want to share, you don't have to, only if you want to. And the physically sick after celebrations, I'm sorry to hear that. That is what another person in our community was talking about on Discord too. I don't usually have physical symptoms, except headaches sometimes, but yeah, I am just so glad that I got off the hook easily this year. Deviant, welcome in. You got a shadow dragon. Let's go. I hope you're doing well. I hope you also have the spoons today to do whatever it is that you want to do. Are we looking forward to the new year? Is it how do you guys see it? Because I know for some people it's like, for me it's a good time usually, but I know people can also get really sad or really overwhelmed with what's to come. So I think that's really valid too. How do you guys perceive New Year's? Elfie, you're saying, for the first time in 28 years, I decided not to see my family at Christmas. They're homophobic, transphobic, and racist, and I was like, I'm done being around it. I am very proud of you for being able to, because it's a hard thing, you know, even if they're being like very not kind, it is still hard to separate because it's just a hard thing to do. So I'm very proud of you for being able to do that. It's not easy at all. And if this is what's best for you, that's what matters. I also have friends who cut ties with their families and they are happier. Sometimes it's just, it doesn't work out, you know, like I'm all for fighting as long as you're not fighting alone, if that makes sense. Like I'm all for, you know, families are imperfect. It's good to still fight, but if you're the only one who does it, if you're the only one who tries for things to be better, it's never gonna work out. It has to come from every side, and sometimes it's not possible. Finishing, it's because I will probably be returning to work next week. I finished The Spell Shop by Sarah Beth Durst. Very lovely and cute read. Is it like a cozy sort of book? And yeah, returning to work is always like, it's really hard after you take a break. It's really hard. So yeah, good luck with that. Best of luck. And if reading is what you need to do to recharge, absolutely keep doing that, because you will need those spoons. Rhett and Link also have their own Pluto channel. It's called Mythical 24/7. What is a Pluto channel? Hi, I'm back. Sorry if I missed anything. No worries, Ivy. No worries about it. I just asked you how are you doing? How are those spoons? Did you manage to recharge a little bit? I'm not ready for 2026 yet. Yeah, it's a lot to do in a year, right? So I feel you. It's hard to get mentally ready to like flip the page, go into a new year. That definitely it is. It's a lot. Hi, Felice. You also got one of the new dragons. Let's go. We have 4 new dragons today. 2 of you got the new ones. Yes, I did. I did add new ones. Your mom is your best friend. I love that for you, Alfie. I love that this, you know, you do have some support in your family, and that matters a lot. It's quality over quantity for family. I definitely feel the same way. And life is too short to spend it with people who bring you down, you know? Like, I feel that way. 64%, yikes. What do you still have to do? Is there any specific thing, or how does that go? Spoons are much better today, but hubby isn't doing too good. Witchling has her own Palia now. She does. Oh my god, that is so exciting. And I am glad you're doing better. I'm sorry that your hubby isn't doing well. I definitely feel it's a very tiring period for everyone, and maybe it caught up to him, but I really hope that he manages to recharge a little bit and yeah, get better. You have 85% energy. Let's go. Yar brains. Wait, how much do you have, deal? 0%. No. That's why you were like, yar brains. Yum. Deal is in zombie mode. I'm currently putting together the book nook I got for Yule. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love that. Hey, if you ever want to share a picture, please feel free to. It's perfectly okay if you don't feel comfortable with that though. How much do you have? Well, I'll tell you how much I have officially, but let's see how much the bot says I have. Let's see, what does the bot say? 9%. Okay, it's lying. I have more than that. I would say I have around 45%. Hubby probably had a seizure last night. No. And yes, I'll pop it in the Discord. No, I'm so sorry to hear about the seizure. That is really horrible. I don't even know how people recover. Like, what is the recovery process like? But I really hope that he can recover from that. It's just a future prediction. Oh, Deviant, you have perfect amount of energy. Let's go. Yes, that's what we like to see. Let's go, Deviant. Bringing the 69% energy. And Elfie had it flipped. 96%. This bot does like 69 and 96, by the way. We often get those for some reason. We do. Hi Amber, welcome in. It is good to see you. Really 45%. Yes, I would say that is accurate. I would say around that. You got an ice dragon, Amber. Let's go. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Amber. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. He has nighttime seizures. He will rest today and tomorrow, then hopefully be okay. I hope so too, Ivy. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I've never had people around me who experience seizures. So I really don't know what that's like, but I hope they don't come with any like permanent changes. I hope it's just a really unpleasant thing to go through. It's not accurate though, more like 15% or less. I'm so sorry that you're on the very low end of spoons. I hope you get to recover these days. That's why I also took yesterday off, because I really needed to recover. I was so low yesterday. So 45% is actually good. Like, it's going up. And I hope, well, I don't know if it's gonna go up the next few days, because today I'm streaming and tomorrow we have the like Simon stream where Simon and Ivy work together to create a white elephant event, and it will happen tomorrow. So yes, I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm very excited, don't get me wrong, but it's still going to be taxing on my spoon. So I will probably have to take, I'll think about next week. I'll think about the schedule next week. The Kid and Krista Game Awards were quite good. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I'm glad you had fun with them. I'm glad you had fun watching them. I'm good. How are you doing? How were your holidays? Thank you for asking, Amber. And I'm glad you're doing good. My holidays were... I got off the hook easily. So we were supposed to have a big family gathering, but then part of the family called in, said that they can't make it. And I'm not gonna lie, I was so happy about that. Like, I was so happy. I was like, yes, fewer people. It's not gonna be as depleting. So I got off the hook way easier this year. So I had a wonderful Christmas. Because the way I want to do Christmas is to just spend it with my partner, with Mookie, and just do whatever the hell we want to do. Usually spend time inside, play our video games together. Like, that's the dream Christmas for me. And I got to do that, so it was amazing. No plans for today and tomorrow aside from laundry and need to feed colony of feral cats. Let's go. I like the sound of that. But yeah, I'm glad that you don't have plans for today, which means you can actually recharge. I'm so glad to hear that. So his are focal seizures, so they look like he's staring into space, but they have developed into the convulsive ones once before. We have a good routine for recovery. I see. So the important part is to not have them progress into the convulsive ones, basically. I understand what you mean. And I'm so glad that you guys have this whole thing figured out, because that matters a lot. Does that use AI? What do you mean? What are you asking about if it uses AI? We still have spaces available. Yes, if anyone wants to join, there are still spaces available if anyone wants to join the White Elephant event for tomorrow. And I'm going to say that, I don't know, do you know, Ivy, how many boxes there are in total? Like, I know there are 4 mystery outfits spread in all the boxes, but the chances are honestly quite high of getting the outfits, because I don't think there are that many boxes in total. I get that, can't choose family. You're perfectly right, Amber. Sometimes, you can't choose your family, and sometimes you'll have the luck to have wonderful family members, supportive, validating, and sometimes you'll have really bad luck with. My family is honestly in between. Like, they do fuck up sometimes, like any person does, but they do try to be validating. They try to be supportive. They do their best, which does matter to me. I went and fed last night. One of the cats has something going on with his mouth. No, poor dude looked like he was in pain. Oh, sweetheart. Took video and posted it to the group. Lady in charge is going to try and find a vet that can help him out. Fingers crossed. I really hope you find a vet to help that poor baby out. Because I know street cats they can have issues and they do need help sometimes. You just got the Kitsuus and Elder. Well, let's go, Amber. That's amazing. That is so exciting. Can we get some hype in chat for Amber? Hi, T. T, it's so good to see you. It's so wonderful to see you here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And thank you for popping in and saying hi. If you just want to lurk, you feel free to do that. There's no obligation whatsoever to chat, but I'm very happy to see you here because your streams have helped me so much to survive this Christmas, honestly. When the whole thing with the cleaning was going on, I was so overwhelmed. And just the fact that I had a cozy stream to unwind to, distract me a little bit, and keep me company while I was doing it, that was amazing. Kohana has focal seizures and have progressed also into more convulsive ones. I see. So sometimes they seem to progress over time from what you guys are telling me. I really hope you find a way to manage those. Oh, thank you, Deal, for sending lots of hugs from someone that understands. That is so kind of you, Deal. Yes. Ben is in here. From what I know, we have so we have like 15 people. I think there's more boxes than that because there are also the boxes that are additionally for the communities, right? But still, the chances are quite big of getting the mystery outfits. I'm so happy to see you all, Char. You're back. Welcome back. How are you doing? I am so excited to see you. You survived. Char, you survived. Let's go. How are you doing? Do you still have spoons left? You had a difficult period and didn't watch Twitch a lot. You will be coming back. Take all the time you need, Fen. Take all the time you need to recover. It's impossible to keep up with everything at all times. Like, it's literally impossible. I've tried to, but I also have periods where I'm more active and go and watch my streamer friends, and I have periods where I'm just not able to. to support them the way I want to. And I usually just open the streams, leave a lurk, and sometimes that's all I can do. But, you know, that matters a lot as well, fan. I shall be here to come hang out. I need a comfy place. Let's go. I hope I can also provide a comfy place. Usually we're pretty cozy here, but the ADHD comes in and it gets a little bit chaotic. You know, sometimes. You survived. Let's go, Char. That's what I love to hear. There's 16 boxes on plot, so we could do a one full sweep. I'll be doing a Moss party before. Let's go. Okay, that is... See? High chances for the mystery outfits. It's gonna be really exciting to open boxes. Like, my ADHD brain is like, ooh, we're opening secret boxes. Fire that dopamine. We love that. Yeah. It's definitely a very ADHD-friendly event. Spoons are okay-ish, but I will take today and tomorrow to recharge, so I will not be super active and chatty, but I'm just honestly happy to be here again because I missed you all. That is perfectly okay. Take the time you need to recover. You don't have to say anything. Like, you just recover your spoons, Char. Because you know we love you, and I can't wait for you to stream so I can also hang out in there. And I'm really happy to have you back. And thank you. Char here helped me with the White Elephant event. Like, Char here posted a message onto her Discord. She supported me in this. Thank you so much, Char. You're amazing. I'm just so grateful for you. You're back. Welcome back, Christian. All right, let me sip away some more of my tea because I completely forget about my tea, and then we yap for 2 hours. That's what happens. Char is amazing. Char is amazing. Absolutely. And yeah, I hope everyone is having some great holidays. I hope, you know, but I love to, you know, I have to say this. While we all like holidays to be joyful and nice, not everyone experiences that on holidays. For some people, including usually myself, Christmas can be extremely overwhelming because of socialization that we have to do, that we don't usually have to do around, you know, year round. It can be very overwhelming. It can be stressful. It can even come with a lot of sadness. I remember, so I did a training for a crisis line at some point, and they taught us that mental health crises skyrocket during Christmas. So if you are going through something similar, know that you're not alone, that in fact that does seem to be like many people statistically go through the same thing. That doesn't make it any easier, obviously, but at least you're not alone with your struggle, which I think is a very important thing to keep in mind. So if that's you, and if you can't be festive and joyful, that is fine. That is okay. Just be how you are. I do hope you find at least something that brings you joy. But it is okay to not be like very joyful, very festive. I like to remind people of that because it's human. Because it's human. It's a human experience. That was nothing. We are friends. So if there was only the smallest thing I could do, then I would. Thank you so much for fan. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to tea. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elfie, for lurking. I appreciate you too. I appreciate all of you who are lurking in the streams. You are helping me out tremendously by just being here, and I hope you can you know, I hope we can keep you company with whatever you have going on today. Let me see, oh yeah, I interrupted this message. That was nothing. We are friends. So if there was only the smallest thing I could do, then I would. Char, you are always so nice. You're always so damn kind, and I really appreciate that. And I would do the same for you. I would definitely do the same for you. So if there's anything I can ever do, let me know. Because there might be things that I don't think of beforehand, but let me know, because I will do it too. What kind of tea are you drinking today? It's just plain green tea. So I'm out of my tea from the UK. I always need some sort of green tea concoction so that it gives me a little bit of energy. Um, what if you bring me joy? I'm glad. I'm glad that we can bring you joy, Christian. I'm glad. You guys also bring me a lot of joy. A lot of joy. So if I can pay that back, I am very happy. Even if it's a little bit. Um, so you can cozy up and view without ads. Yeah, ads are anything but cozy. Oh my god. Do you know when you watch a stream and the ad break comes like all of a sudden and it's like a whiplash? Because usually ads are fucking loud, by the way, compared to the stream. And they just hit you and you're like, what the fuck just happened? So yeah, ads are definitely not comfy cozy. And I wish there was a way to remove them, honestly. I think they do more harm than good. You can get like 9 ads. That is just insane. That is just insane. We as creators, we do need to run ads, and I'm not gonna say sometimes they do help, like especially in the months when I don't have that much revenue from other sources, like they can help bring that revenue a little bit up, but I feel like they also deter many people from streams, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What? Oh! Yes! No, Amber, I see it. Let's do. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to say cozy. This is the last time I'm saying it, just to explain. I'm not allowed to say cozy for 5 minutes. Let's go. Alright. I can do this. I can replace it with comfy. Relaxing. Zen. Yes. Ads on Twitch shouldn't mind to anyone because a lot of us watch ads on TV. No, I think you are right, T. I just feel like I wish they would be a little bit more tailored to the person. Like I wish they would be something they genuinely are interested in, because some of the ads are really random. And I wish they wouldn't be so loud. Like, just reduce that volume. But I know what you mean. Like, there are ads everywhere. It's just the standard. And it does help creators. So, I don't... Yeah. But at the same time, some people are deterred and will leave. So, I'm like... I don't know how much they... And the hype tree came a little bit late. God damn it. For how long will I forget to fix the volume on that thing? I don't know, but thank you so much for starting the hype train. I really, really appreciate that. At least if you get a free sub, you get no ads, unlike YouTube Premium. Yes. Yes, if you get a free sub, you get no ads on that channel. Or if you buy a Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads on any channel, and it still supports creators. So that is a really, really good thing. Some of the ads I enjoy on Twitch, I love that. I only get Twitch Turbo ads. Only. That must be because I'm from Romania. I don't think we have many ads targeted towards us. So all I get is Twitch Turbo every single time. I dislike the loudness of ads 100%. Yes, they can really take you out, you know, of the... I wish there was like a timer somewhere visible on the screen, like the ad will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, so I can mentally prepare. But otherwise, yeah, they do help. And I'm not gonna sit here and say they do help. Some months they can help a lot. Coda movie? I have not heard about that. I have not heard about... What genre is it? But yeah, if it's a movie that is coming out, 99% I haven't heard of it. If it's a show, that's different. Shows, yes. Maybe I did. Although I haven't kept up lately because I haven't renewed my Netflix subscription in a while, so I'm a bit behind with shows, but... By the way, if anyone is looking for... We just finished rewatching The Last Kingdom with my partner. If anyone likes Viking shows, watch it. Like, truly. It's better than Vikings. I know that most people have heard about Vikings, which used to be a good show. The first few seasons of Vikings are excellent. Last Kingdom is so much better though, because it's so much better because it's consistent throughout. Like until the end, it's consistent. Should I make a cup of coffee or a cup of pumpkin chai? I would vote for pumpkin chai, but I'm biased because I don't drink coffee. So take that with a grain of salt. Oh, with Jack Black? I really like Jack Black. I really like him. I just watched a video. They released a video from Jolly, if anyone knows the channel. With Jack Black. I love it. I laughed my ass off. It was hilarious. When I get an ad alert, I turn the streamer volume down to like 50%. It helps with ad volume, at least for me. Yes, I think it is smart to take it down. Pumpkin chai coffee. Yes, I love that. Whenever we ask like this or that, deal is like both. You combine them. You go ahead, make soup. I'm loving the both response. Let's go. But yeah, Jack Black, hilarious. I do like him. I don't know much about him, but did anyone listen to Tenacious D? Like, is anyone here a Tenacious D fan? Because they had some hilarious music. Like, truly hilarious. I did listen to a little bit of Tenacious D. I did. Hello, lovely. Got some bad chest pain, so I'm here lurking and supporting. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm so sorry about the chest pain. I really hope it goes away. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I am having a good day. Fingers crossed. Sending you some healing vibes. Hope that those chest pain, the chest pain goes away. Oh yeah, no. Moon, I also said to my partner that it's Friday today, so in my brain it didn't even register that you were wrong. I also told my partner, because he was like, oh, I'm gonna leave the house, and I'm like, where are you going? Because it's Friday, and he usually doesn't go anywhere on Friday, and he's like, it's Saturday. And it still didn't change. The days blend together. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I cannot keep track of them either. But yeah, it is Saturday, apparently. Every day can be Friday as long as you got taters and oil. There. And you can... Okay, has anyone here had anything wild fried? Like, think of the way Scottish people tend to fry, like, Snickers and stuff like that. Has anyone had something like crazy like that fried? I'm curious. I never have, but I'm curious. Or what else was there? I'm pretty sure I saw a video with fried ice cream, which is wild. Doomy's not totally awake yet, just like me. Yeah, true. My brain wakes up at like 5 p.m. Not kidding. Until then, we're kind of dormant. Very true, very true. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes, absolutely. We love potatoes. Potatoes. Fried ice cream. Yeah, that is wild, isn't it? The fact that you can actually fry ice cream is absolutely wild. Thank you, by the way, thank you so much for the hype train. I really, really appreciate it. I have had a fried Mars bar from the chip shop. There you go. Yeah, because you can find those in the UK, right? I will one day try. How was it, T? Do you recommend it? Is it like something that should be tried at least once? My brain wakes up at 9 a.m. Oh, yours is very efficient, Christian. Your brain is very efficient. Isn't fried ice cream like an Asian dish? Yes, I think it is. Because I remember we had it in our Thai restaurant in the neighborhood when I was smaller. I think fried ice cream is Asian. Fried Mars bars and such, I've heard of them in relationship to like the UK, Scotland. But yes, I think fried ice cream might be Asian. Yes. Gosh, no, okay, you don't recommend it. Got it. But I'm from the south, so thank you so much for the quack. But I'm from the south, so everything wait. Able to be deep fried. You like everything deep fried? Also, thank you for the fart. Thank you for ticking them off. Should I? Oh no. Thank you so much for calling the bingo out. Save your mouth and do not do it. Gotcha. Okay, I won't then. I won't. I don't know. When I go to the UK, so, did I tell you? Did I tell you? I think I told you guys, right? That I will be able to get my meds in the UK covered by insurance, which is huge because otherwise my meds would cost a few hundreds of pounds, which is insane. But we will be able to cover them, which is absolutely amazing. At least as far as we know. We have to look into the ways of getting insurance. But theoretically, they can be covered. But where was I going with that, by the way? Brian? Where are we meandering through? Oh yeah, the foods that I want to try in the UK. You guys have corn dogs. You have Korean corn dogs. Well, we do. I'm not gonna say where I live, but it's gonna be near a big city, and in that big city, you can find Korean corn dogs. I am so excited. You will. I'm so happy for you. I am really happy about that too. I just need to look into the way of getting insurance as well because I'm not working at the moment. And I don't know if I would be able to work, truth be told. I often think about it and I think I'll give it a try, but I don't know for how long I can keep that up without getting burnt out. But I want to try. I've actually looked into some job listings and I found out something that is like a library assistant. And I was like, I was a little bit confused because in order to be a library assistant in Romania, you need to have finished literature. So you need to have you need to have finished university of, you know, a literature specialty. But apparently in the UK that's not the case, like at all. You can just be a library assistant without that. So I'm like, maybe I can try. Meds covered is huge win. Yes, it is absolutely huge. They will end up costing like £40, which is a lot more affordable. What kind of pants do snails wear? Escargots. That is a pretty good one. I like that one. I like a deviant. Are you usually a fan of dad jokes? I do like some. Did you know there are Korean barbecue Doritos? No, but that does not surprise me. Like, if you guys look at flavors of, like, I almost said chips, but in the UK you call them crisps. If you guys look at flavors of those from like Asian countries, it's insane how many flavors they have, and very out of the box ones. I feel like we tend to be very standard compared to Asia in terms of snacks. Maybe the US is a little bit more adventurous, but I feel like in Europe it's like very standard flavors when it comes to chips, crisps. You love turtle chips? I don't know what those are, Ivy. I don't know what those are. What do they taste like? You love dad jokes? The louder the groan, the better the joke. Let's go. Some of them are really good. Also, my partner really loves dad jokes as well. So yeah. Some of them, you know, sometimes you ask, I think Saribot can tell you dad jokes. Some of them are awful. They're a sweet corn flavor, but they are so good. I recommend Googling them. Let me see them. Sweet corn sounds amazing. Turtle chips. Ooh, they look really good. That is a fun shape. Okay. I would try. I like sweet corn. Well, it's insane that there are 16 different types of Cheerios. That is insane, Christian. That is absolutely insane. How many flavors of Kit Kat are there in Japan? I'm curious. Does anyone know? Because I know there are a fuck ton of them. I don't know how many. Let's see. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. That is not bad, actually. Usually they're much worse. That is not bad. I kind of like that. That's sort of a wholesome one. Hi, Angel. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Welcome in, and thank you for getting your fire dragon. There are like 9. I think there are way more than 9. Let's see. How many Kit Kat flavors are there in Japan? Over 300. But this includes seasonal ones. So this includes limited edition. and regional varieties. Over 300. Holy crap. Holy shit. Over 300k. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you for getting your crystal dragon char. All right, let me sip away at my... Okay, I mean, I have 15 minutes to finish my tea, so... Today in Palia, by the way, also, I did not do my makeup today. And I feel so happy about that. I'm discovering this whole new world of don't do your makeup before streams, and I love it. It not only do I not spend... Okay, I don't spend that much doing my makeup. It's like 15 to 20 minutes, but it spoons. And I also need to take off my makeup, which is annoying. So now it's better. I like this. Thank you. Also, thank you for petting it for 19 times. That is insane. I went to cuddle to my mom because I'm not feeling the best, but she's also not feeling the best. So we are being depressed together. That I am sad that you're being depressed, but that is so wholesome though. That is so wholesome that you can rely on each other. And it makes sort of, you know, it doesn't make the burden lighter, but it sort of makes it easier to carry, I think. So I'm glad you are able to rely on each other and support each other. 400 plus limited edition seasonal and regional flavors of Kit Kat. Chocolate bars produced in Japan since 2000. That is crazy. You don't need makeup, do me. Nobody does, honestly. I'm a big believer in the fact that nobody needs makeup. That, you know, you do, like, wear makeup if it makes you maybe feel more confident or if you like to play around with it, but like nobody needs it. I'm a firm believer in that. Penguin fact, let's see. The little blue penguin is the only penguin species that regularly comes ashore after dark, earning them the nickname night penguins. This nocturnal behavior helps them avoid daytime predators. Let's go. Well, we were saying holy shit when we saw the Switch 2 is $450 and the games are now $80 to $90. Yes. And that is why I don't want to buy a Switch. I know it's very cozy, but to me the costs are too insane to warrant that. For me personally, I know it's not the same for everyone, and like, I understand if you just want to lounge in your bed or on your sofa and play games, like the Switch is the way to go about it. But yeah, no. No. I don't have the deep pockets like that. Your eyes feel super green today, Jimmy. Love it. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. My eyes are like very green. They really are. But sometimes the way it shows up on camera is very different. I do hope that when I can get my second light panel, we can create a setup that looks a little bit more natural than this, because you can absolutely tell that I'm lit up like this. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Ivy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'd rather not buy a Switch 2. I hope you won't have to. I hope you won't have to. I feel like consoles are becoming very cost prohibitive. Yes, I feel that way too. And they lure you in with the fact that the initial cost is not as big as with a PC, right? Because if you want to buy a gaming PC, it's a much steeper cost. But then games end up costing so much. Especially if you are the type of person who plays many, many games. So I do feel like they know what they're doing, you know, to get as much money as possible. And I'm very happy that we are moving on from the, you know, there were a few years in which console exclusive games were very big. Like, it was very popular to make a huge game and make it be console exclusive. I feel like we're moving away from that. We're currently in the old, you know, how do I say it? Like everything is available on all platforms. And I think that's a lot better. Is anyone else wanting to join the giveaway? Good question. Does anyone else want to join who has not joined yet? So let me explain it very shortly. You have to donate 2 or 3 plushies. And you have that earns you a ticket with which you can open a blind box on a stream tomorrow. And you have the chance to get other plushies, like 2 to 3 plushies, or even a mystery outfit in like rare cases. So if you would like to join, please feel free to. It's gonna be very exciting. Also, the Mario Kart World bundle is gone now. Actually, there are still console exclusive. There are, but I feel like it's not. It used to be like titles that were very anticipated by PC players too. So think of stuff like Bloodborne, or Horizon Zero Dawn, which was initially console exclusive. Like you had like these massive titles. Nowadays, I feel like yes, sure, some games are still console exclusive, but it's like, yeah, depends on the genre. I don't think Nintendo will ever give Mario or Zelda to play. No, I don't think so either. I don't think so. Nintendo are kind of cutthroat with their practices. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I am too. It's gonna be so exciting. I am too. I'm super excited. Also anxious, honestly, because anything new to me ends up being anxious. But it's not a bad anxious. It's the good anxious that helps you grow because you get out of your comfort zone, you do something new. So it's the good anxious kind. I will laugh if I get the plushies I donated. Would be my normal luck. That would be so hilarious, deal. That would be so hilarious. But you never know. You guys might snatch a mystery outfit. Mario Tennis Fever is $70. Damn. I would honestly... Oh, I try my best. Like, I can't afford to pay full price for games usually. I would like to, especially some developers really deserve the support. But usually I can't afford to, so I just wait for games to be on sale. Also, Mookie gifted me the Oblivion remaster for Christmas. And he got me. He was like, he texts me and he's like, wait, could you check Steam for me? Because I'm having these weird notifications pop up. Something like that. And I didn't compute that it's Christmas, that it might be a gift. Nope. Especially if you get me with something like that, potentially negative, immediately the anxious brain, part of my brain wakes up and is like, oh no, something could be wrong, let me check. He got me. I go onto Steam and there's my gift. Yeah. I want to buy so many things on the Steam sale, but I don't have any money for that. Yes, they do have many extremely good games on sale, but I also don't have any money. I also can't buy anything. I'm really happy about the Oblivion remaster though. I really wanted it. Mookie being a cutie, he is. He always is being a cutie. We do have extras. Yeah, if people are newer to Palia, so even if you, let's say you have only one plushie, or even if you don't have any and you want to join, I can help you. I still have some extra plushies, or Ivy here can help you because they also have some extras. Like, feel free to join the giveaway even if you don't have plushies yourself, because maybe you're new to it. It's so easy. It was so easy, isn't it? Yoshi's Storybook is also $70. Yeah, $70 for a game is like insane to me. I would not pay anything above 60, and even the 61, it's hard. I want to support games by that much, but sometimes, a lot of the times, I can't afford it, so... Okay, I only have a little bit of tea left, and then we will be going into Palia. I am caught up with the chat, so I will be looking at the second panel just in case, you know, if anyone from YouTube writes, I don't see it in the first panel. I got some money from Grandma on Christmas, but I used it to buy a Secret Santa gift for my friend. That is amazing, though. That is amazing of you. Let me finish reading that message. I struggled a lot with choosing the gift, but I found a book that is a queer Carmilla retelling, and I feel I slayed. You did slay. It's so hard to find books that represent queer people well. I feel like it's really hard. There isn't a lot of, like, genuinely good representation for them out there. Like, I've seen it where even authors who are like who try to include those characters, sometimes they don't do it in a successful way. Sometimes it feels forced. It's kind of like representing neurodivergent characters, where you will have neurotypical authors trying to do that, but they do so unsuccessfully. So I think that is an amazing gift. I think that is an amazing gift. I don't think you'll find a Nintendo game that's new and cheaper than that. I'm sure that we can assume they are all expensive. Let's talk about something else. I did get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gifted to me for Christmas. Kingdom Come Deliverance is so good. I still have to finish the first one, but I've heard the second one is even better. And it is such a good game. If anyone is into medieval history and stuff, play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Or at least if you, because some people are not a fan of the combat. If you don't like it, watch a video with the story. It's really good. It's really good. Oh no, not critically low spoons, China. How are you doing, by the way, China? Let me know. Let's see. My favorite queer books are from AJW, and all of his books are so amazing, but also horror. So if you want cozy queer peeps, it is not for you. I actually like horror books. I like Stephen King. I've read a few horror books from him, and I actually really enjoy his books. Yeah, not all of them equally, but I do. Oh, The Shining, I really love. The Shining, I really love. So I do like horror. Just not there are certain types. I don't know how to explain it. There are certain types. Oh, you have 43% energy. Is that accurate, Char? Let me know. And by the way, to anyone, I want to explain it a little bit so that but no, actually no, I won't. It's a timeout. I see the heart. I just got a notification with the heart from Char. I would say somewhere around 40%. Yeah, that's accurate for me too. That is accurate for me too. I learned that they don't have warnings on mobile and I'm still in bad. Rocket and Minerva say hi. They're snuggly. I love them. I love them so much. I love Rocket and Minerva. I love all your babies. I should get up though. I have things to do before. You have D&D today. Good. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Good luck with everything you need to do before that. We will be heading into ads in 3 minutes. I hope I don't forget about them. But it's okay. Don't worry if there was no warning, because you gave one verbally, so that counts. By the way, if anyone here is watching the stream and you get told by a moderator, don't do this or do this, listen. They are here to help enforce rules and they know what they're doing. So do what they tell you to do. If you don't listen, there will be a timeout. Eventually, if you keep not listening, there will be a ban. So just listen. Even if they don't give you a formal warning, listen to what they're saying. We are doing a Christmas thingy. We are gnomes. I love that so much. I love that so much. Your dragon today is Smaug. Yay. Let's go and welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. D&D, are you a player or DM? I think China's a player, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Deal is the only DM that we have in the community. I think so. Both? No, you are? Wait a minute, that is huge. Oh, but this time I'm a player. Wait, that is so hard to do though. Like I've seen some interviews from people who are DMs, and it's legitimately like a really difficult thing to do. That is amazing. I ran a game for like 4 or 5 years and that ended earlier this year. Maybe last year, it's been a bit, but that is so hard to do. Congrats for doing that. That is huge. Good luck on the D&D, and I'm both the player and DM. Yes, I do remember that. What do you guys prefer to be, by the way? Or do you like both for different reasons? or do you have a strong preference for one of them? I've run several games. I wouldn't say I know the rules that well, and then they just changed lots of them. Honestly, I'm not a player, so take what I say with a grain of salt, but I think if you manage to help everyone have fun, I think you've done your job well. Even if you don't stick to the rules 100%. Like, that's how I see it. But yeah, ads will start in 30 seconds. We will be heading into them. If you want to also take a break with me, I think your body might appreciate that. If you want to take a sip, hydrate, move around a little bit, I will be taking a break. And after the break, we will be jumping into Palia. Definitely, definitely. We are going to do some hot pot today, and we're going to do some kitsuu hunting. So if you want to join up for that, just let me know once we're back. Be right back. I will catch up in chat very soon. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. I will switch to my, can we see Palia? There we go, we can see Palia. Fen says, I wouldn't be able to DM. I'm grateful my friend leads the campaign and I can just piss her off with my decisions. I love that. Like, sometimes, yeah, it's you just want the freedom to be a player. You don't want to think about the implications for everyone. You just want to have fun. Angel says it's medical horror and some religious horror, which is very graphic. He also writes these amazing introduction to the story where he writes the different themes of the book, so you know what you're getting yourself into. Oh, your headphones died, so you can't hear this. But that sounds amazing to me. That sounds really good, especially if he gives like a description of what he's gonna write about in the book. Deal, you're saying in my games we do rules, but story always overshadows rules. And I feel like that's the way to do it, right, Deal? Because you do need rules, otherwise it's pure chaos, like everyone does what they want, and you do need rules to ground you. But I feel like when you're a DM, you probably have to, and this is hard, like you have to adapt a little bit, like not be too rigid about it, because then the fun aspect of the game might suffer. It's so much fun. I make the DMs think a lot. The one campaign I'm in, I have a dog now, and the dog now has permission to command the house, which has a sentient brain. Wait, that sounds so amazing. That sounds really fun. Looks like my main plan. I wanted to dye a yarn, got cancelled. Oof. Hippo was supposed to go to his grandparents today, but they got an inch of ice. Oh, so you can't do the yarn dyeing anymore because you need to take care of him, right? I can't run the warmers when everyone is home because it blows the breaker. Okay, that explains it then. I know it's a switch to flip, but it's annoying and can happen more than once. So I guess I'm gonna make coffee and work on yarn things during stream. Good luck. Good luck with that. We don't do D&D, but some smaller game. I cannot recall the name right now, and it's so fun. She's great. It's called Vesa, Nordic horror RPG. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. It's really funny because the dog is a fey dog and has a higher intelligence than me. That is really funny. What the heck, Ray? Thank you so much for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much for that. What the heck? What an entrance. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for resubscribing. And let me see. I don't think I gave you a Are we? Wait, what's happening? Oh no, it's the goal. Okay, I was like, what banner is showing? But yeah, we're actually, I believe, I can't see it on stream, but we are, I don't know if we're gonna hit the Gartic phone. We still have theoretically two more streams apart from this one. If we hit it, we hit it. If not, we've already hit the paranormal PI one, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, let me see. So I do need to give you your icy dragon, right? The light blue one that I saved for you. It is time. It is time. Let's go. Nordic horror sounds amazing, doesn't it, China? That sounds so good. That sounds... Oh, it's right here. It's literally the first one I pulled out of the bunch. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see. Where can I grab it from? Anywhere where it wants to budge a little bit. But yeah, Nordic. Like, imagine a horror Valheim. That's kind of what I think about when I hear Nordic horror. Do you know what is Nordic horror? I think maybe closer. Have you guys heard of what's the name? There is a game, it's really good. The first one's really good, the second one is poopy. About where the female main character has schizophrenia, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Senua's Sacrifice. Yeah, when I think Nordic horror, I think about something like Senua's Sacrifice, which is not entirely horror, but it's more so psychological. I don't know how you would genre it. But it's a really... apparently the first game is really good, and the second one isn't. The second one just isn't. Oh, I got it. I got this. I got the dragon. All right. Let me put you here, Ray. Perfect. And where's my pen? Perfect. I got you. I got you. You're there. What? Look at all of you cuties. You are so adorable. Why did I say me and my mom were best friends? She just started a fight with me and now I'm leaving to go to my ex-partners because she's the only person who knows how to care for my autism. I know it's really hard when you fight with people. Sometimes even if they're supportive, you know, there are moments where they can fuck up. It can lead to a fight. And I know it's really unpleasant. I'm so sorry that you had such a badly timed one as well. It does happen, and it is unpleasant when it does. Nordic horror sounds good. There's also one been looking at. Oh, Mookie, I didn't give you a dragon. Sorry. Usually I remember things while I'm reading comments for some reason. There is also one been looking at called Old Gods of Appalachia, role-playing game. All right. I saw some clips of Bramble the Mountain King, I believe, which is a Nordic folklore horror, I believe. Sorry if it was mentioned. I'm playing some game on the side. No worries. It hasn't been mentioned, and that also sounds... I love Norse mythology in general. I don't know much about it, but everything I've heard of it has this like spiritual side embedded into it, and I really love that. Mookie is the dragon. Yeah, he doesn't need any dragon. He embodies the dragon. But I don't know if I gave... No, Mookie, you don't have a dragon. You do not have a dragon. So, what color would you like, Mookie, if you're still here? I've heard of that game. I wanted to try it. What game are you playing? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. No worries. Like, mistakes are okay here. Just make sure that, you know, that you adjust and learn from them. How is this game? I have not played it yet. Do you mean Palia? I'm gonna head out so I can leave the house, but have a great stream to me. Thank you so much, Alfie, and good luck. Good luck. I gotta go now, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a nice weekend. Absolutely. Mookie, if you can you text me a color of dragon? Actually, you won't see the dragon. I'll give you the dragon next time. But have fun. Say hi from me. Thank you for being here. Coral Island, you were too intrigued when Doomy was playing, so decided to get it to reveal some Spoon's charm. So happy for you. And, you know, I remember that you said this, but like, we as streamers, we need our own games as well, right? That we don't create content from, that we just get for fun. I love that Coral Island can be that game for you, and I really hope you enjoy your time playing it. I really, really hope so. What books have you been reading? The last book that I read... Oh, I'm so bad with titles, though. But the last book I read was Daughter of No Worlds by... Clarissa Broadbent. She is a romantasy author. That's what I've been reading lately. But I haven't read in like a month now. I need to get back into reading. It's just that books are pricey. I can't always get them. So I need to take breaks sometimes from reading, even if I don't want to do that. But, you know, it's money. It's money. You're reading smut. I love that for you, China. I love that for you. No, this romantasy, it's also smut. It's also smut. Wow, a month. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I really wanna read something. It's just, I'm waiting for some funds for that. Yeah, enjoy Coral Island. It's a fun... Yeah, you can also play co-op if you ever want to like share that experience with someone. You can also play co-op. That is true. The diving was too interesting to pass on. I also you used to dive when you traveled? I love that. Oh my god, I love that. I also want to try at least once in my life to dive. But I totally understand because I was also a little burned out from farming sims kind of games. That is very understandable. Yeah, sometimes you need a genre shift altogether. Oh my god, thank you so much, Ranga, for redeeming that you love it here. And I will take 2 sips, one from Christian and one from Ranga. There you go. Time for me to sleep. Good night, friends. Good luck, Ranga. Sleep well. And thank you so much for being here. Drink up more. Okay, let's drink a little bit more. There you go. Gotcha. You're gonna make her pee. No, I can. It's fine. My bladder usually doesn't get full until the second break. I've already learned it. I've learned how this goes. But yeah, no, it's good. It's very good that you're keeping me hydrated because I need it. I've been slacking. Send picture of the introduction and cover of the books in Discord. Ooh, let me see. Let me see what pictures I missed from you peeps. Ooh, the spirit bears its teeth. That is a very pretty cover. I love that. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna drink anymore because that would really be too much, but I will keep it for a little bit later. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll sip again. I will definitely sip again. I was just telling somebody else that my sister-in-law, well, I'm officially divorced now, so my sister gifted me her personal copy of one of her favorite dark romantasy books. She has a special edition version now, but it's still like really nice. What is the title? What is the title of it? Diving is an amazing experience, but claustrophobia hits some people when doing so. Really? That is so interesting. I never thought about that because I never thought about it as being a thing where you're enclosed in a space. Is it from the suit or what specifically? But I would recommend it to everyone who wants to try it. It's a different kind of piece I get to experience nowhere else but deep under the water. I would love to try it. I would love to try it. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. I appreciate that. Let me... So it's 4 a.m. I think we should start with some kitsuu, with some mining for the kitsuu then. And we are gonna catch the first hotpot. Absolutely we are. I'm saying this now just for myself because last time I was like, no, we're not gonna do hotpot anymore. We are doing hotpot today. I will open those some other time. I need to put my PC back together. I disassembled it a little because my brother gifted me some memory, but it turns out we need a screw to put it in the PC that we don't have. I see. So you cannot use it still. I'm still really happy that you've got your memory. Really, really happy about that. And hopefully you get to mount it up soon. Hotpot, yes, we're gonna be doing hotpot. I also got us Oracle decks. Mine is super pretty and based on llamas. What is... Wait. Llamas. What is that? It's stress of either pressure of the suit and water, or when people are scared of not finding an immediate way out, of being too deep. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I would also be really scared. I'm actually really scared about water that I can't see through, but then I also have... It's like a double-edged sword because I'm also scared that what if I see something really scary down there? I know it must make no sense. Like, I think I would rather see, but that's scary in itself. Not that I know that at the... How do I say it? Not many, like, super scary creatures live at the... Not height. At the depth at which a human being can go to. Like, usually you have to go much deeper than that, but still. My cat will not stop meowing and it's annoying. I know, Ray. Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it can be. I also have a pretty low tolerance to when Lucky meows for like half an hour. Like, listen, I can stand a few minutes, but it can get a lot. They need pets. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's another thing, like she wants out. The pets, I easily fix it because I go to her, I play with her, I give her pets. But then if it's the wanting to go out, it's like... And she's on your lap. Oh yeah, it's the pagan harvest. Oh yeah, llamas, it's a pagan harvest festival. I see. I've seen it mentioned. I think it was mentioned even in the Witcher books. It doesn't bother me normally, but my aunt is sleeping in the other room. I see. So for you, it bothers you that it might wake up other people. For me, it's just, it can be really sensory unfriendly, but she hasn't been doing that lately. She hasn't been doing that lately, fortunately. Yeah, for some people it's super relaxing to shut the brain off whilst diving. For some it's the most scary thing ever, and they start overthinking everything. But when I get under the water, my brain shuts off all thoughts and I'm super relaxed. It's unlike anything. I would like, I am so curious now. I need to do it at least once because I cannot imagine what it's like to have a super relaxed brain. I don't know what that's like. And I feel like for most people with ADHD, okay, I have experienced that one time. The first time I started medication for ADHD, the first time I took it, it was that. I had no thoughts and I was like, what the crap is this? I have a million thoughts running in my head at all times, and I was really calm. I only had like, I don't know, I don't want to call them normal thoughts as if the other ones are abnormal, but I had like a very regular amount of thoughts that I think most people experience the world that way, and I was like, wow, this is mind-blowing. And thank you so much for the lyrics. I really, really appreciate that. And hope you get to recharge some more even. Diving is fun and snorkeling is fun also. Ooh, I've never tried snorkeling either. I can't swim, so diving is not a thing I think I'll do. I see. I'm not a good swimmer, but I can swim. I've actually learned to swim as a teenager. I didn't learn as a child. Who is up for some kitsuu? By the way, thank you again so much, Deal, for the kitsuus. Deal was so kind. He gifted me a full set of kitsuus, and I'm telling you this because it's relevant, because if I find other kitsuus, we will be giving them away. Hey, you're here, Deal. Let me invite you to the party. Wait, let me wait for this. Did it happen? Okay, and now I can wave to you. Oh, okay, I sent you 2 invites. She wants my hot chocolate. It does sound tasty, but not for a cat. You're right. Not for a cat. It's not good for a cat. You can join party. Let's go, Angel. Let me send you an invite. And if anyone else wants to join, let me know. Fen, you said I need to move Yunko because he took my whole chair. He just took all of it. He's greedy. Instead of taking a little bit, he just took it all for himself. I even dove with sharks. Well, I was super scared at first about the thought. When I was in the water, the whole scaredness was gone. It's honestly magic, but I have a couple of things that trigger my brain to shut off. Dogs also have that effect on me. That is amazing. And I'm so glad that you found ways to shut it off, because sometimes we need that. I haven't found one yet, but maybe this could be the first. Maybe this could be the... No, for me, in general, swimming does that, not gonna lie. In general, swimming does shut my brain off. But I haven't been swimming in quite a long time because there is no high quality swimming pool like close to me that is at a reasonable hour, so it's been a while. You got a huge box of different flavored hot chocolates for Christmas. Yum! That sounds amazing. You also get to see my new outfit. Let's go, Angel. I can't wait. Huxley's like that too. He just takes your whole chair. Blacktip reef sharks. Ooh, I do not know the different types of sharks. Some of them I do, but that one I don't know. Hi, Angel. Look at your new outfit. You can be... Is this the new one? You can be a chef? That is awesome. What a perfect cooking outfit. And I love the fact that you dyed it purple. That is very pretty. Let me see if I missed anything. But yeah, no, swimming does do that for me. I miss it. The only thing is that the closest swimming pool that I have, only... Like, you can only go, because it's an Olympic swimming pool, it's not open for the public, except from, I believe it's like 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. and an hour in the evening. So it's very short schedule, unfortunately, and I can't do that. And the rest of the swimming pools are either really bad quality, like people have said don't go there because they don't put in enough chlorine, or... This is the outfit I gifted you. Yes, I love that. I love that deal. It looks so amazing on you. I love that. I really like it, and I'm so curious what it looks like with the other Santa piece. Wanted from Lex. Love that. I love that. Alright, well, feel free to lead, peeps. I'm gonna Oh, wait, you going... Okay, I think we run. I think we run with you. Or are you going somewhere? Only you. They aren't super big or scary like some people find the great whites. They're quite slender and mostly smaller or as big as a human. Quite slender as well. Ooh, I need to look them up. Go ahead, I was going to switch the pads. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna buy my daily Zeki item and then we can just go straight to business after deal is done too. We can just go straight to business. But I will buy this for you bingo peeps. For you peeps who play bingo, just to help you out with one thing. You typed the same thing twice. Honestly, that felt naturally to me because my brain does repetitions like that. So I didn't even I didn't even find anything wrong with it. All right. Oh, let me see. Wait, that does work. It does work really well. You were right, it matches. Hey, I'm so happy. Hey, Fen. Do I also invite you to the party, Fen? Do you want to join us? Let's go. We are full party now. Perfect. My brain also does it and then I type it. Yes, I do that all the time. And I don't catch on until I actually press send. And then I'm like, oh, I just said the same thing twice. All right, well, I am ready to go. Who would like to lead this? If one of you can, that would help me a lot. Because today, I feel like I couldn't do that. We should check Lucky's energy. Let me do one energy for Lucky. Let me do an energy for Lucky. Oh, that is accurate. That is absolutely accurate. That is so accurate. Lucky does have 100% energy, confirmed. Aussie, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I don't know if I told you happy holidays, so happy holidays, Aussie. I hope that virus left you alone and that you can actually enjoy your time now. You have 47%. That is close. All right. So let's see. Who would like to lead? Oh, Dio, are you leading then? You have 96%. Let's go. Let's go. Sure. All right. Thank you so much for helping me out with this, because I definitely, I don't know what days I can actually lead successfully. Probably not too many, but today's not one of... I forgot to repair my stuff. It's okay though, because I have more than half. I will probably have to go at some point and repair. Yeah, that sounds right. No, that is for Huxley. Okay. It sounds... Okay, so it's right. It's right for both our pets to have a shit ton of energy. He's trying to bark at people outside. I don't know what Lucky's doing. I think she might be sleeping. I do have to say, Deal is a good leader. Super easy to follow him. I fully agree. I fully agree. It is so easy to follow Deal. Even with Palia glitching, and sometimes you can't see which way the person went because you can't see them. Hi all. How are you doing, Aussie? Not right. Do you have more, Ray? I hope you have more. I really hope you have more. I feel like today is kind of like a cozy stream. Yeah, I don't have too much energy either. It's like 45%. But yeah, I need to do more Oblivion Remastered to you did it. Oh, I see. Read up. All right, let me scroll up a little bit. I'm tired. Did 12 shift today and got to do another tomorrow. No, that is horrible. That is horrible. 2 12-hour shifts like in a row. That is really bad. Do you get to rest afterwards though, Aussie, at least? I really hope you do, because that is a lot. Rest up, because that is rough. That is really rough. Also, you wrote me, Deal. Oblivion Remastered is so fun. I am having a lot of fun with it. I just started. It is a little bit different from Skyrim, and I will say I still prefer Skyrim. Modded, not vanilla. Okay, I prefer Oblivion Remastered to vanilla Skyrim, but modded Skyrim is still the most fun for me. But I'm having a blast with Oblivion Remastered as well. No work. Oh, okay, 7 days a week, most weeks. Okay, wait. So you don't take a break? Yeah, no for the break. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is really intense. I don't know how you do it, Aussie. I'll be honest. I do not know how you do it. I mean, I worked a much more okay schedule than you, and I burnt out from my job. I just worked a regular schedule, like 8 hours a day. Every day, like I didn't work shifts or anything. I worked every day, but it was still, it was too much for me personally and my brain. But that was, I think it wasn't the hours. I think it was the fact that I had to socialize with roughly 50 people a day, which is no small feat. And had to do that as a psychologist. So I had to be really attentive to what they said, and I had to try and help them with their difficulties and their struggles, and it was a challenge. That's more work for me on... Okay, you're on phone, Aussie. I get that, though. I do get that. Like, if you're on phone, it's okay if you tell me to scroll up. If you're on PC, yeah, it does help me if you repost it. But if you're on mobile, I get that. It's a lot. It's hard on mobile. Dude, non-gendered. Yeah, you really do need a vacation, but I know that not everyone can get one. Like, not everyone is in a position to... And I hate that. I hate that. Everyone should have, like, fair hours at work. But I know how it is that employers will often overwork people instead of hiring more people. Especially if you're good at your job, because that's the worst part, right? The better you are at your job, the less likely it is for them to want to hire another person. And it's sort of like, it's such a bad thing. And it leads to really unfair hours. You're rocking polls, mod view timeouts and replies. You're still in your bedroom getting dressed. Brain not working, that is okay. That is okay. No, it's okay. Like, if you are on mobile, I can scroll up. I can scroll up. It is not such a big deal for me. If you are on PC, though, it is definitely better if you repost. You need to give yourself one and go on vacation. I hope you can. If you... Aussie, are you the type of person who enjoys traveling? Or do you prefer to, like, stay at home and relax? Both are really valid. I'm just curious, like, are you the traveling type? Let's see. Are we gonna find the elusive kitsuu today? I think we'll be trying this until we get it. Like, I'm very persistent when I want something. We might take breaks for certain streams so that it doesn't get too repetitive. But... Oh, also, we need to keep an eye out on the time so that we can join the hotpot. Oh, if you don't have to. Peeps who are in the party, you don't have to. Only if you do want to hotpot, like, you don't have to. But for me, I will try to go for this hotpot. I'm a stay at home, hate going out. That is perfectly valid. Like, honestly, I am like that most of the time. I do enjoy, like, once a year, I do enjoy a little bit of traveling, but there are people who don't like traveling at all. Traveling is hella stressful. Like, there is so much to plan, and you go out, and you have to socialize. Like, it is a pain in the ass sometimes, not gonna lie. So I totally get that as well. But I do enjoy seeing new places. And for me, that sort of balances everything else out. But yeah. You only work for money. That is the reality of most people, I would say, right? Like, that is unfortunate that we are in these situations, but most people work for money. Like if you were given a living wage with which you could live decently without working, most people would take that, right? I found the rainbow one in Prisonbeard's cave. Every node matters. Let's go. Let's go. That is the rainbow one is the one in Elderwood, right? Yeah, because that's where Prisonbeard's cave is. That's the one you said you got. You hate talking to people IRL. Yes. 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 Just, that's all I have to say. Yes. I don't like it either. Unless it's like my partner. Or I also used to have like a best friend with whom I was able to socialize without it depleting my battery at all. But that is extremely rare. It just doesn't happen. In general, I do... Yeah, no, I've discovered, especially since I started taking ADHD meds, that I just don't crave socializing IRL anymore. And it's bad because, like, so many people I feel like are mad with me because of that, but I don't feel the need for it anymore. I feel like all the need that I had for it was my ADHD side. And now that it's medicated... Oh, good catch. Yes, it is. I have more of a life online. I honestly get to talk to many more like-minded people online. And I just get to talk to more people who see the world as I do, like, because I'm more introverted, so... Yeah, I feel like that helps a lot. Oftentimes when I talk to people IRL, like, they just don't understand where I'm coming from with many of the things. So do I. I don't have IRL friends, really. It's difficult. It's really difficult. It really is. I also lost quite many of my IRL friendships over time. And it's really hard to make new friends IRL. Oh, do I? Oh, no, sorry. Fen, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, you got it. I'm so glad you got it. I did not see that you were behind. Even the people we are playing D&D with are like our sons went to the same school and they're not as close to me as they are to Diedrich. Yeah, that just makes a lot of sense. It's really hard to make friends, especially as an adult. Social anxiety and depression, ADHD, it's usually a cluster, Aussie, isn't it? Like, it comes in a package. It's rarely just one of them. It's usually multiple. But yeah, I can relate to that. I also have social anxiety. Which I'm not... Like, I don't know if it comes from my ADHD or is its own separate thing, but I do have it. And it's hard. Social anxiety is hard. It's a hard beast. Especially when you do need to socialize with people because of life. Thank you so much for lurking, Deviant. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you get to recharge a little bit because you were really, really low on spoons. I'd go insane without seeing my friend group every few weeks. I feel like, yeah. That used to be me maybe with certain people. But I don't know if it's the ADHD meds or the fact that some of those people are not in my life anymore. But it's just, yeah. Okay, I do really badly with being apart from Mookie though. Mookie is my partner and yeah, that one I feel that one. I feel that one. It's really hard. We kind of got used to it because we've been doing this for 4 years. But it's hard. It is really hard to be apart from him. Sometimes I just shut down and break down. I have had to end streams because of it. It's really tough, but it does happen. Does it happen because of chat, Aussie, or games, or is it just its own thing? But yeah, I feel like if it does happen, it's very good that you're able to take a step back and you're like, what I need to do right now is end the stream. That's what matters. If you do what you need to do in that moment. But it is tough. It is rough to deal with mental health difficulties. Absolutely, it is. Not easy. At all. Caduceus is here and he says hi, Caduceus. It's good to see you. I almost read that as Caudicus again. It's a location. It's a location in Guild too. And an NPC. Yeah, I feel like I've been doing a little bit better mental health wise in the last month. Because before that I struggled with depression. I feel like I'm doing better again. I don't know if this better is here to last, because, you know, depression tends to be like cyclical for some people. Like it weans, it comes back, it goes away. Like it's very, for some people it's constant, by the way, but for some people it comes and goes. I'm one of those people where it comes and goes, so I don't know if it's, Oh, officially making coffee, let's go. Yes, please, you'll have a coffee too. I would make you all a coffee. If you were here, I would make you all a coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker, but my parents are, so we do have good quality coffee in the house. If you like, I say good quality, but it's only if you like strong coffee. Did you say you've been doing it for 4 years with Mookie? Yes. So we met in 2021. So it's more, no, wait. Let me, because I can't do maths. Yeah, no, yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, because we haven't, okay, it's not the beginning of 2021. It's the middle of it. So yeah, we've been doing it for 4 years and a half. That is crazy, isn't it? That is crazy. You like sweeteners in your coffee? I don't know how my parents can do it, but they drink it black, like with nothing else, no sugar, no honey, no nothing. And I don't know how they do it. That shit tastes intense. How is the camera, by the way? I think I have to turn on the light. Oh my, look at Deal. Deal, you are Fan, you too. Just watch yourself on stream. You're taking an elevator. That's what you're taking an invisible elevator. And I'm here for it, but very interesting. Very interesting animations from Palia here. Love to see it, love to see it. I'm thinking ads will hit right during hotpot. Should I use the snoozes? I'm thinking we can try and... Does anyone else want to join for hotpot, by the way? Wow, that's honestly super strong of you and Mookie. I don't think I would emotionally be able to do it much longer than the 2.5 years we did, because it's honestly super, super rough, and the period that comes after spending time together feels so empty. It's the worst. Like the month... I almost always get depressed after he leaves, because he's usually the one who visits. I almost always get depressed for like a month afterwards. It's so hard. So not gonna lie, yeah, we don't do it by choice. But it's really rough. It's really hard mentally. And I feel like it is one of the reasons why depression has been in my life much more than previously. Because I'm just so sick of the distance. I'm just so sick of it. Hopefully we don't have to do... Like, I've been feeling a bit better because the end is sort of in sight, right? Like, we know that in a few months, if all goes well, we're gonna be moving in together. So it feels a little bit more hopeful. But back when we didn't know this, oh my god. That was tough. I'm a diabetic, so got to have... Oh, you can only have sweetener. I see. I feel you super hard there. I'm going to be super happy when the distance finally vanishes for you too. I'm also gonna be extremely happy. Oh, because it just feels... It feels so... How do I put it? Like, it just feels right. Everything feels right when we get to be together. It just feels like things are as they should be. And then when we're apart again, it just feels like everything is rough. And everything is bad with the world. And honestly, Mookie is very accommodating with the disability that's in my life. Like, if I ever go through very low spoon days when my chronic fatigue is like raging, he really helps me out with like chores that I can't do. So he's really accommodating in that regard. Having been there, I completely understand. It is. How many years did you do deal? It's hard no matter how long you do it, by the way. I'm not... Like, that's not why I'm asking, but just out of curiosity. I think you've said that before, but I forgot how many. Me and hubby lived together for 2 years, and then he had to move away to help his mom when her husband passed, and he lived 4 hours away from me for 3 months, and that was so hard. It really is hard. It really, really is hard. Okay, over Yahoo for a year. A year is hard too. A year is hard too. So no matter for how little or long you do it, like Ray here pointed out, even 3 months can be extremely difficult. So, yeah. Some people take it easier. For some people, it's easier. I've seen some people who do better with the distance and they're like, oh, like, they don't feel that much need for the person to be around them. And that's also valid. Like, everyone is completely different. But yeah, for me, it's really hard. And it was a very different experience from what I had in the past, because I wasn't previously in a long-distance relationship. But that one wasn't hard for me. And I realize now it's because I wasn't in love. Like, for me, that was the explanation. I just wasn't in love. I'm so glad you'll have each other. I am very glad about that too. Like, I've said this before, but the way Mookie came into my life was purely out of sheer luck. And I think if anything else goes bad for me in this life, I'll still be like, you know what? I'm lucky. There was just too much luck involved. And we were going through a rough spot at that time when we barely even texted at that time. Barely phone, barely FaceTimed. It felt so terrible. It is really hard, right? If you're used to spending time together and you suddenly have to transition to long distance. Like, that is so incredibly hard because you have to adjust things. And it's really damn difficult. Okay, let me climb up here. Oh. Need to run after you. Should we go to the UG? Does anyone else want to do hotpot here? And after hotpot, we can absolutely resume the kitsuu mining if you want to. So just let me know if you guys want to join. Yeah, almost hotpot time. Yeah. Rose is my second wife, and I just didn't want to be alone anymore. That makes a lot of sense. Like, being alone is difficult for some people. Some people are okay with that, but some people... I used to feel very lonely before I met Mookie. Like, I was not in the fact that... Because I was very good at sort of being by myself. But I had these bouts of loneliness, which were very hard to deal with. But they... Interestingly enough, they were not intense enough for me to do anything. Like, I didn't try to date. So I really respect people who put themselves out there and try to date. That shit is hard. I didn't do it because I was like, I don't want someone in my life, even if I feel lonely. Because my experience with my first relationship was not good at all. So... You have coffee? Let's go. Hands Aussie some? Let's go. Who else wants coffee? You're dressed for hotpot. Perfect. You really are. That matches so well. Alright, I'm gonna run over there. Last date I had was Forma box, and it was delicious. I don't know what that is. I do know what that is. Yeah, let's rush for hotpot. You couldn't sleep like at all. No, that is so tough. That is so tough. I was so used to having him next to me in bed at night, and I have nightmares and sleep paralysis. So I was so terrified to sleep. That makes perfect sense. Every relationship I've ever had before hubby has been abusive. Me and hubby have had rough spots, yeah. But he's never abused me in the slightest. I'm so happy to hear that. Sometimes relationships do go through periods where things are difficult, and I feel like that is the norm. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but the important part is that it stays a healthy relationship, right? Even if sometimes there can be bickering or arguments, like, as long as it's healthy, that's what matters. And that is very important. Because I've had friends where they've been in very abusive relationships, and I honestly, hands down, believe that if you're like, being single is much better than being in an unhealthy, abusive relationship. Yay, we're all set. Let's go. We have this table. But yeah, I strongly believe that. Like, being single, much better than being in a toxic, unhealthy relationship. Let me click this and let me turn the light on in the room very quickly. Okay, am I the... oh, perfect. I need this one. I'll give you garlic. I was brainwashed by my first boyfriend that abuse was normal. Hubby taught me that it wasn't normal. I love that you had the opportunity to learn that, because you are right. Like, if that is the normal thing in your life, people don't realize that, hey, it's not actually the norm. Hey, welcome in, Chris. It's good to see you. How you doing? Let me think. Do I need anything here? I just need to give this one away. How are you doing, Chris? Terrible hand here, Whitecaps. I mean, you just emphasized how terrible the hand is, right? I don't actually know what I'm gonna go for. I thought I passed without seeing me. Like, wait, did it? Oh, wait. Oh no, you thought you were gonna pass without being seen on stream. I thought you were talking about Palia, Chris. I was like, did we run past you and we didn't see you? Let me get this one. Let's try to go for those. Dragon bus, it's always the dragon, Chris, but if you feel like lurking, if you don't feel like chatting, you don't have to stay, so no worries about that. Thank you so much for just showing up here, getting your dragons and everything. Feel free to go back to being a ninja. That is very valid, and thank you to everyone who's lurking in the stream. I really appreciate you guys. You're angry at bundle unicorn fish? No, Chris, are you still missing the unicorn fish? That one sucks to get. Oh, what is this part of the game? So this is a mini game called Hot Pot, in which you have to create like 3 of the same color, but all of them different, or 3 of the exact same card. So for example, I could have 3 garlic and that would be fine as a triplet, but I can also have all the ones be different. It's like a mini game within the game. Who won? Let's see. Fan, you won. See, you said you had a terrible hand. There it, you know, it shows that you can have a terrible hand and still win sometimes if you get super lucky. It is pretty cool. It's very fun to play. It is very fun to play. Let me think. What am I going for? Oh, I already have a triple there. I will discard these because I need to get rid of them because I already have a triple. And you always get a card, but you have to give one of your cards instead. You kind of trade them. You did. Let's go. I missed that unicorn fish over 4 years now. I need for bundle and I can't. Yeah, you can't request, unfortunately, unless you got it once. But I'm so sorry it's giving you such a headache, Chris. Let me get that one. Yes, I'll give away. So I already have a triple here. I'm missing one to get this triple, and then we'll see which will be the last one if I get there. I believe The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt also had a card game. Yes, it's called Gwent, and it was really fun. They've also released a standalone game. You can also play Gwent like outside of the game. Let me get this one, and I will give away this. That's Gwent, right? Yes, correct. I want to try it. Do you want to try the standalone game? Gwent was fun, but I was terrible at it. I think some of the NPCs in Witcher 3 were really hard to beat. Like, some of them were really damn good. I had to load quite a bit. Okay, I can get this one. Perfect, and then I only need one more. Give me 1 second. Take all the time you need. You were pretty good at Gwent. I love that. I think I did okay too. I would play... Okay, let me get this first. I could replace... No, I'm gonna stick with my original pair. I played... What pack did I play? I think I played Nilfgaard. I think so. The pack with the spies, I think it was Nilfgaard. The traitor. Yeah, Nilfgaard, very OP, by the way. To anyone who plays Witcher 3 and maybe you're struggling at Gwent, just try to play Nilfgaard, it's busted. If they haven't, I don't know if they fixed it since then, but... Let's see, congrats to whoever won. Let me see who won. Congrats, fan, let's go. It's a big day for you and Gwent, what? It's a big day for you and Hotpot, it looks like. I love that for you. Do you have a Witcher 3 Wild Hunt map? My game came with a map. I do. But I haven't looked at it yet. I do, but I do have one, yes. Because if you bought the pack from Steam, I think you get it automatically. Let me think. Look at that. I could take both and form a pair. Let me give this one away. I don't know if I tried any other packs. Do not remember, actually. I didn't much like monsters. Let me see. If I draw... Carrot. Here, have carrot. You don't know where it is. Wait, I don't have a physical one because I haven't bought the game physically. I only bought it digitally. So I don't have one physically. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Have a good rest of stream time for cuddles with hubby. Thank you so much for being here, Ray. Thank you for the support and sleep well. I really hope you do sleep well. I really appreciate you, Ray. Okay, I need this one. I give fish. I'm gonna bring my Xbox and TV this time, and I will finally finish The Witcher. Let's go. That sounds exciting. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with Coral Island as well, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that I want it to end, because I kind of don't, but I kind of do, because we're gonna be doing Witcher 3 after Coral Island, so I'm like very... Honestly, it's a win-win situation, because whichever happens, I'm happy, right? Why not? Physical games are so much better. I disagree. I don't think it's very good for the environment. I also don't think it's very good for your pocket. They tend to be more expensive. I don't see physical games as being better. But unless you like to collect them, which is very valid as well. Like, if you like to collect physical games, that makes sense. That is in itself a hobby. And that's very valid. But I don't think it's the same for everyone, no. I personally like having all my games in a virtual library. Like, they are on Steam. So I prefer it this way. But Witchers are solo, right? Yes. Yes, Chris. They are solo. You play alone. Alright, let me draw. So I only need one more. I think I have Witcher 2 and 3, or 1 and or 2 as digital version. Yeah, it does go on sale like very often. I think even now it's on sale. I think sometimes it goes as low as $3, so you can get it. For people who are fans, Chris, if I remember correctly, you are not a fan of The Witcher, so hey, I won. Let's go. I think I remember you saying that you had a conversation with someone and that it got like very triggering for you or something like that, and that's why you're not a fan of The Witcher. Okay, let me try and get this one. Let's draw this one. I'll put one down. Not fun at Witcher old 1, 2. Honestly, I am a big fan of The Witcher 1 and 2 as well. But for people who haven't played, let me think. Let's get this one. For people who have not played The Witcher 1 and 2 yet and you're considering it, they are going to remake The Witcher 1. Like, it's in the works. So maybe consider playing it after the remaster comes out. Or the remake. I think it's a full remake. It's not even a remaster. But they're really good games. Not the combat though, but they're good games. Yeah, trigger on Harry Cavill. Yeah, I know I'm in the minority. I know I am, but I really don't like Henry Cavill as The Witcher. I know it's an unpopular opinion. But I do not like him as The Witcher. Hi Ivy, welcome back. You can't spell right, doesn't matter. Chris, we understood. That's what matters. Thank you. I agree. But I know there are people who love him. That's also valid. I'm a big fan of the books. I think there are even people who are fans of books and they still like him. So it's a very, maybe it's about the way everyone sees Geralt, because Geralt is a very complex character. I need to give up on a pair. Let's give up on this. He's a very complex character, and I feel like the way you see him will dictate whether you like Henry Cavill's Witcher or not. I was lurking in another stream. Becky B is doing a charity stream today and shaving her hair. She is. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Good luck. I hope she raises a lot of money. That is very fun. Let me see. I don't think I'll keep this one. No, I won't. Which one is Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill is Netflix's Witcher. The one who played Geralt in the first 3 seasons, was it? He is that Witcher. So, but he left. So now the new Netflix Witcher is Chris Hemsworth. Okay, let me snooze again. She's over $600 at the moment. I love to see that. I also hope that we'll get to do a charity stream. I wanted to do one for December. But I just did not have the spoons. But I have it all like planned out. Every fun incentive, everything. I have it all mapped out. I just need the spoons. And hopefully we get to do one in February. That would be the dream. You redeemed Sing mode? I did not notice. I am so sorry. Let me see. Did you? No, you did not. Oh, you did. You did. I had to scroll down quite a bit, but you absolutely did. Let me do that. Let me just get this. We are gonna try to sing for a little bit. Let's see if we can do it. Let me catch up in chat. Zabrowski is my Witcher. Is that the... see, I can't know when I read. Is he the one from the Polish, like, show? Is he that one? But let me try to sing for a little bit. I don't know what melody to do today. So we're just gonna wing it. Let me have that. Yeah, I'll take this one. It was terrible. I think it was a product of its time, right? I've heard it's pretty good for that time. Even though he is a great actor. Let's go. Even though he is a great actor, Are we doing Frozen again? Because I can do... sorry. Yes, it's Frozen. Honestly, I don't think it's terrible. Do you mean The Witcher? Do you mean Netflix's Witcher? Let's see what we've got. Let me do a draw one time. Brain is buffering today. So I like the books. I don't own them, but I got to read. And maybe I like the games. I own 2 of 3 versions, but not yet played because I know you're missing one from all set of games. Season, serials, movies. Between and trigger me when he starts... he starts... I get it. I get that. Like, and that is what's funny because he's not like that in my eyes. Like, he does have his silent, brooding moments, but he's not like that. Like, everyone who's read the books knows that he can philosophize for so long. He has so much dialogue. He monologues. And he is like, The Witcher is not terrible. I have seen worse. For me, it's terrible. I will put that in the terrible category personally. There are worse shows out there, but I think compared to the books, it's terrible. For me, personally. To be honest, my only connection to The Witcher is the Netflix show, so I see his face when I think... That makes a lot of sense. Like, especially if you haven't, you know, read the books or played the games, it makes perfect sense that he is Geralt for you. But he is not book accurate at all. That one I can say objectively, he is not book... But I don't think it's Henry Cavill's fault. I think it's the way the character is written. He is not written to be book accurate at all. So that's the only thing that I can say that is like objectively, but I think whether you like him or not, that is very subjective, you know. Because sometimes things don't have to be book accurate to be good. For me, they do, but for some people they don't, and that's also a very valid take. Like, I get that. Maybe you want something different with your show than you wanted with the book. That's also really valid. Yeah, I don't think it's Cavill's fault either. I don't think so. I think he's a great actor. And I think he did what he could, like, to... I think he gave the character as much complexity as he could. The problem is that he was not written as a complex character at all. Whereas Geralt is a super complex. He's pretty damn complex. Sorry, I had to go for a bit. Kohana had a seizure. I'm so sorry, Deal. Is she okay? Is everything okay? I got this. Wait, I am so sorry that she just had a seizure. The movie I'm number 4 was pretty bad. I do not know it. Unfortunately, media is subjective, although I'm sure that TV people have objective markers. It's all opinions. I fully agree with China here. I fully agree. Like, there are some objective stuff if you're a professional, which I'm not. There can be some objective stuff, like is the script good, for example, or like there are, but I don't know them, so I'm talking out of my ass because I have no professional opinion on this because I am not a professional in the field. But even then, I feel like, how do I say it? Like among, like maybe it's easy to separate objectively what is good and bad professionally, but what is the greatest is still a very hard to answer question because it is still gonna be subjective. No, let's not go for that. Let's just draw. Oh, her talking out of my ass. Yes. Oh, it's a sci-fi movie. Yeah. I'm not a sci-fi fan. Kind of. I've learned that I do like some types. I do like dystopian sci-fi. Let me think for a second. Oh, can I give it back? Okay. Even the Maze Runner movies were bad, and they were 9 books. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, a lot of the time, adaptations, I would say it's very hard to adapt books. It's very hard to adapt books. Really damn hard. Not many people do it successfully. Let me see. Let me draw this one. Like, there are some times I really like that it's not book accurate, like the new Annabeth in the Percy Jackson season. She fits much more in today's society, because before we hated on blondes, calling them dumb, and so having Annabeth blonde worked super well. Now having her a woman of color works so much better. Okay, I will say this, and it might be a little bit controversial, bear with me. I am not a fan of adding diversity in everything, no matter what the universe is about. For example, I think in The Witcher, which is in itself, it's a European medieval story. I just don't like the diversity that the Netflix show added. I just don't like it. And I feel like writers often take the lazy route, like instead of rewriting characters so that it fits. Like even in the Witcher universe, if you want to add, for example, people of color, you can do that because we have so many regions that have, like Zerrikania in The Witcher is a region where you have people of color. Why don't you introduce a new character? You have the freedom to write it from the ground up and thus introduce diversity in a very natural way in The Witcher. Do you know what I mean? Like, I am a fan of diversity written properly. Like, add it. Please do. We do need actors of color in The Witcher. And it fits within the universe, but make it fit in the story. Like, write it in the story. Integrate it in the story. Because otherwise it ends up being not... I don't know, it doesn't feel good. But I haven't read Percy Jackson, so this is no commentary on Percy Jackson because I haven't read it. Some universes allow much better for diversity than others. Like, it's much easier to create diversity in certain universes than it is in others. But I am a firm believer in the fact that you can create it in any story. You just have to go about it in a way where it fits. But I am a firm believer. You can add it to any story and make it feel fine. It's just that you have to take some extra steps. Not go, you know, the lazy route, basically. Yes, but her character was that people look down to her, and now it's just a different type of looking down. Yeah, it wasn't a commentary on what you said because I have no idea what... I've heard of Percy Jackson, but I haven't read it, I haven't watched anything, so I could not say, but I'm very glad that you're a fan of how it was done, and it does sound like they did it in the right way. I think human author being replaced by AI writer, and that robot will never know human conditions and feelings hurt by mixed match characters. I think not everything is written by AI. There are certainly cases, but not everything is written. You still have real authors hustling out there and doing their job. You're bored. Oh, no, I didn't want to give that one up. You love Percy Jackson. All right. Yes. You left by accident. I'm so sorry that you did. But yes. No fan, but the hot pot. You were winning. You were winning left and right. You were absolutely winning. And by the way, to anyone who's new here, I do feel the need to explain it just a little bit. Because it might come out of left field. Like, why did we ban someone for saying that chat is being overly negative today? I want to make it very clear that this person has been breaking rules in our channel for a longer time and has received multiple warnings for that. Like having like very offhand comments about things and making us just feel bad in general. So I want to make it very clear because people coming in might not have seen all of that. Like, so yeah, just be decent with us. Just be a nice human being and you will never get banned here, because we do believe that mistakes are valid. They can happen and everyone has like bad days. You just have to, you know, follow the rules as much as you can and not make us feel bad. Just popping in to say hi, going to lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, Goob, and thank you so much for passing by here. I really appreciate you. Ads will start in 17 seconds. But yes, ads will start. I can't take a break. What am I saying? I'm gonna be here. We're gonna go on. I'll take a break next time. But yeah, you're not gonna miss out on much. We're just doing hotpot. Ads will hit soon though, so make sure you pay attention to your volume and everything. There are some things about wait, I don't wanna, no, I'm gonna reply afterwards because you might be in ads. I'm gonna reply to chat afterwards so that you guys don't miss out on any of that part. You're new here, don't need to explain anything. I appreciate you saying that, Goob. I'm answering to you because you have a sub badge, so you're definitely not in ads. I appreciate that, but sometimes I feel like I need to give some context, you know? It's not that I have to, but it's that I want to, so that people who are new here can understand where we're coming from and not feel intimidated, because I want to do this because, for example, for an autistic person coming in, it might be like, oh my god, this is not I can't make mistakes. Like, if I'm gonna say something like wrong, people are just gonna ban me. No. Everyone gets to make mistakes here, unless... Okay, I'm not talking about serious offenses. Like, not serious offenses. Let's be clear on that. But, we have a no tolerance policy towards like very serious offenses, but when it comes to like minor things, we will tell you, hey, do not say this, please, that's not okay. But if you keep persisting in how you interact with us, we will act accordingly. But it is a safe space for people to make mistakes. It absolutely is. You just have to listen to feedback when you are given feedback. Hey, Angel, let's go, you won. Let me read this from China. I guess that's fair, but normally people just gloss over and don't think too hard. I guess, but I still want to explain in case anyone can get intimidated, because, you know, sometimes you can say the wrong things. If you're autistic, like, just read the room doesn't work for an autistic person. I know, I'm also autistic. We can sometimes say the wrong things, and that is okay. It's a safe space to make mistakes, and you will be told. We'll be straightforward with you, so no worries, we can all learn together. I love those emotes, Goob. You're in ad jail again. Let me read. Are you still in ad jail, Angel, or can I read your comment? Why is it so long to know you're still in ad jail? Thank you everyone for playing. Let's wait here until Angel is also out of ads. I'm actually gonna run back home and repair real quickly. Let me go and repair. But yeah, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through them. Angel, let me read your comment because I didn't get to do that because you were in ads. You said, right now there are some things about Walker which is kind of makes me not want to watch if it's true. Ooh, are there like changes that you might not like? That sort of thing? Why is Angel alone in ads and you get no jail ads? What the heck? Thank you so much, Char, for gifting a subby to Angel. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. And Deviant, you redeemed no glasses. I've got you. I've got you. Let me do no glasses. So timer. I won't be able to reach out for 3 minutes, but I will be back with you afterwards. Oh my lord, what am I selling? So, peeps who are in the party, do you want to keep going for kitsuu farming? Are you up for that? It is okay. You can feel free to retreat at any point. Don't worry about that. Like, just do what you feel like doing. Go, especially because you need to recharge those batteries. So it's really important that you prioritize what you need. And let me just... What am I selling here? Oh no, oysters are queen. No. I will keep these. That's just stone. Are those starred? No, they're not. I don't think they are. I can sell copper ore. I can sell more stone. Do I have anything else to sell? Well, I don't see... What is this? Oh, vinegar. Put it in there. But yeah, I will... Oh, we have an announcement. Let's go. But let me also repair quickly. And I'm free to meet up afterwards if you guys want to continue. But I think I'll wait for the no glasses to be done just so I can see. I'll just go outside here. I see that there's a lot of activity, so I will catch up. And yeah, I'm so glad you got a subby, Angel. You really deserve it. Enjoy your no ads, no more ads, no more annoying ads for you. And yeah, that I don't know. I can't see where that gets us with our goal, but hey, hopefully we can hit the goal. If we don't hit it though, there will be other opportunities. So don't feel any FOMO here. If you see an incentive that we don't reach, it's okay. We'll have another chance to reach it. Like, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely no pressure, especially with how much money holidays cost just in general. So just the fact that we got to this point during holidays for me is huge. And it's great support and it's all very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. But I don't know how many minutes left, but it should be like 6. Is that something seconds remaining? Is that 60 seconds? Hey, Angel, you're right in front of me. Let me give you heart. What is my mining level? I think I see a 4. If I squint, is that 44? I think I see 2. Oh yeah, I think I see 2 4s. If I squint and make like very weird shapes with my eyes, I can kind of read it. It's big enough. But yeah. Oh, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Doomy has good hair, thank you. Wait, what are you... Guys, are you killing me with kindness now? Wait. Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Okay, let me catch up from the beginning. The main actor has done some questioning things. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Angel. I'm so sorry when people, like, who are in these awesome projects, like, do something really fucked up, and then you're like, but I don't want to support this anymore. That is so sad when they ruin your, like, favorite universes. Capybara Pick, let's go. Hi, Pretty Doomy. The actor portraying the main character may have some problematic political views. I see what you mean. It's that sort of situation. Everyone's saying nice things that Doomy in all caps. That is so nice of you. What the heck? I still can't read it, even if it's in caps, but I appreciate that. Doomy is so pretty. Doomy makes me feel so safe. Doomy's mods are hotties. Fully agree. Yes, Doomy's mods are hotties. Yes. It may have been a bit diabolical to redeem no glasses right after an ad break when Doomy's trying to catch a punch ad. No, that's perfectly fine, Deviant. You just used the tool. But I love those emotes though. Those emojis. I think it's the regular angry emoji, like, but it's really cute, like the devil one. Doomy's like a hot chocky on a winter day. I appreciate everything she does. No, what the heck? Thank you so much. That is one of the most poetic and beautiful things, like hot chocky on a winter day. Yes. We need that. Like, I need hot chocolate on a winter day, so that to me is like a huge compliment. Doomy's kind and cool. Good one, Char. Yeah, that was a great one. Doomy's channel is a safe space. Thank you so much for that. It's so weird that it still feels like Leah is totally okay with him on interviews. I think I don't know exactly how the industry works, but I wonder if they don't have some clauses in their contracts, like they have to portray the show in a certain light. They can't just freely speak on these things sometimes, I think. So maybe that's also a thing. Doomy's an awesome, compassionate human being. Thank you so much for saying that. Doomy has good hair. Doomy's amazing and a wonderful human being. What the heck? Chad is innocent. Oh my god, that was so wholesome. What the heck? Now I don't know where to go from there. It's like, oh, I'm feeling it in my body, and now I need to ground myself because I feel a lot. I feel it very strongly. I wonder if other streamers have this, when you get bombarded with kindness and you feel it so intensely and you're like, how do I go from here? Just go up, up, up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. I need to log off Palia, but thank you for running around. Thank you so much, Fen, for playing with us and for being here. Let me, could you exit the party just so that we can invite someone else, if that's not too much for you? Oh, wait, did the music stop? I think it stopped. Wait, let's restart the music. Oh, sorry, no worries, Fen. If it's not too hard, worst case scenario, we remake. It's not such a big deal, so no worries about it. Just let me know. Because I don't know. Wait, did you log off? No, I don't think you logged off yet. Or at least it's not showing up yet. Give me 2 minutes, no worries, Fen. Take your time, take your time. Angel and Deal, are you up for continuing? What should we do? I would be up for some more kitsuu mining, but it depends what you guys are up to as well. We are golden, we are golden. Do you like golden, Chris? Are you a fan? In case anyone wants to hang out off stream, yes, thank you so much for posting the Discord. We do post in there. We do chat off stream in there. And there's also a safe space Discord, so if there is something that you want to share with us that is like too sensitive for the stream, it's a great place to do it in there, in the safe space channel. So feel free to. Very, very hard to get banned from Doomy's channel, it is. It is. Deal is right. Sorry for reading that for like so late, but yes. Yeah, I think apart from bots and people who sell art, we've never banned anyone. Oh no, there might have been like maybe one more person, but it's hard. It is hard. I have 14 ingredients prize bags and 10 fireworks. Let's open the fireworks so that they take up space in the other inventory. I opened... Okay, do you remember when I said I was going to save up these coins and open them when I get to more? I wanted to open them so that I can put some extra plushies in for the white elephant event that's going to be happening tomorrow. So to anyone, let me say it once more. Sorry if I'm repeating it again and again, but just so people have the opportunity maybe to enter if they want to. There is going to be a white elephant event tomorrow. Basically what people have to do is donate 2 to 3 plushies. That earns you a ticket and you can open a blind box on a stream. It won't be my stream, it will be another stream. It will be Simon's stream. And you open a box that can get you plushies or that can get you even a mystery outfit in rare cases. So I'm probably just going to log off soon. I need to wash the booty and leave, but I will be in chat until then. No worries, Deal. You do what you have to do. Thank you so much for being here. You can lead. All right, Angel. Thank you so much for being willing to lead. If anyone else wants to join for kitsuu hunting, let me know. We have 1 space in party. So let me know. Oh, now we have 2 spaces. You could have stayed and chatted, but yeah. Thank you for the extra slot in case anyone wants to join. My brain just was buffering there like crazy. Yeah, I like golden color, dark aquamarine. I did not see that coming, Chris. Most time I try to show that impression in games when it's allowed. I see. Do you already know the time slot? No, and I forgot to ask. I don't know if you're still here, Ivy. Do we have the time slots? I completely just forgot to ask. But as soon as I find out, I will let you peeps know. Normally, Simon's streams are at the same time as my streams, though, so it should be within the same slot. The same big interval. I think so, but let me find out. But I like when Ram screams, "We are golden," singing K-pop hunters. I love that. I'll chat here. Gotcha, deal. Gotcha. Wherever it's easiest for you. And we have to be present, right? What is the username? So, Char, could you write Simon's usernames? It's Simon Live. But let me... Okay, let me... When we go to the next node, I can write it. It's going to be on Simon's stream. Yeah, Simon Live. There you go. It's gonna be on Simon's stream. And as soon as I find out the time slot, I will let you know. Yeah, thank you so much. And by the way, Simon is a fellow love bug. So if you're not already following Simon, you are missing out because he is such a kind creator. I hope I'm getting his pronouns right. Let me say they, since I'm not sure. But they are such a kind creator, full of positive, very uplifting vibes, very like just good times in their stream. Hi Jen, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How is the whole how are the holidays going for you, Jen? I just wanted to make sure that if we had to be present to get our box to streams, yeah, we do. We do have to be present in a certain interval of time. And by the way, even people who haven't donated boxes, like you can be there because there will be extra boxes given out for people who haven't donated. So basically it's to include everyone because not everyone can donate plushies. But the rest of the people in the community will also get their chances at grabbing boxes, and we're gonna participate in this together with Char's community. It just feels natural. Our communities have many people in common, so people in Char's community and people in my community will be able to get extra boxes even if you haven't donated plushies. So there will be boxes given away extra. So make sure to be there if you are able to. Just to have your chance, you also have a chance at the mystery box. You also have a chance at that, I think. I looked at one of his announcements. Okay, I have not checked out. Will probably last for 2-3 hours. Okay, so 1:30 p.m. CET. I see. But yes, the big announcement did say, I do remember the 1:30 p.m. CET. I did not remember the 2 to 3 hours. Can I have mini Doomy plush? You would like a Doomy plush? What would that look like? What would that look like? I'm so curious now. If we made a plushie out of Doomy, what would it look like? Where are you, mining nodes? Where are you? You hiding? Was posted 5 days ago in his Discord, but it might have changed, so not completely sure. Right. Well, after my stream, I can ask, so that I can find out, so that you can also post it, Char, if you want your peeps to be there. And so I can also post it. Thanks for being my body double again. Was it a success, Sada? Did you successfully do everything you wanted to do? And I'm really glad that we could help. So I'm very grateful that we were able to help. So sorry, did you say something to me? The emergency sounds from my car just went off and I couldn't pay attention to stream. No worries about it, Jen. I was just asking, like, how are you doing? How is it with all the holidays? I hope you had a good time with them. Oh, that's just stone. I think we can also try to mine the occasional stone node just so that they respawn. not each and every one of them, but if we have some on the way, we can also find the like farm the stones so that, you know, copper ore can respawn from them. Yes, I did. My apartment is clean now. I'm so happy to hear that. I also gotta go because my friend is gonna be there in a few minutes. Have fun. I hope you have a lot of fun, and thank you so much for being here, Sada. I really, really appreciate you. Wait. Oh. I went in the wrong direction. I also believe it's time. Is it today? So I knew that his birthday was coming up, but I didn't know exactly when. Is it today? Oh my god. I will write him. I will write him. Yes, it's been nice. I'm currently in the UK visiting family and it's been very relaxing. How were the holidays for you? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hey, and high five that you're in the UK. That is awesome. I'm not yet, but still high five. I'm really glad that you had a relaxing time. I also had really good holidays. I didn't have to do a lot of socializing, which was great. And honestly, had a good time. I only had a bit of a hard time on the like leading up to it because of all the tidying required. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, let's go Citrine. But the time slot you meant was like our community is having our boxes handed out at a certain time during that time frame. Exactly, exactly. You got it right, China. Exactly. And also, I'm going to be able to introduce our stream. There will be a tiny interview slot as well, in which I get to introduce our stream a little bit, talk about our future goals, stuff like that. So if you want to see that, stay tuned. I don't think it's going to be very long. It's just a few questions. I wrote some answers. I already have the questions, and I wrote some answers down. But it's not like too long or anything. But that's gonna be fun too, for me. Like, and that is what I'm most anxious about. But it should be really fun. We get to talk a little bit about our community and what we're, you know, what we're about. Tomorrow will be a tiny bit challenging for me as some more family members will come. And my social battery is still recovering from general life, but I'm also happy to see people again. I love how you said is still recovering from general life, because yes, like just day-to-day life can be so draining sometimes. I really empathize with that. Does it drain you also to interact, like, how do I say it? Like, not IRL. I don't know why I'm buffering about this, but does it also deplete your battery when you talk to people online, or is it just IRL? I'm very curious to ask everyone that, by the way, because for me they can both deplete a little bit, but like online interaction depletes just a little bit, whereas like IRL interaction depletes a lot and very fast. Hey, let's go. We got to this one before it disappeared. We're good. Okay, we can leave these ones alone because they will... Oh, yes. This one was not flickering. But good luck tomorrow, Jen. Good luck. I hope it won't be too taxing. And I hope you get to do what you want to do afterwards and recharge a little bit from all that. Because yeah, socializing is really, really taxing. Especially, I feel like it can be really taxing for introverted people, right? I don't think you necessarily have to be neurodivergent, by the way. I think even if you're like very introverted, it can deplete your batteries like big time. So, and I feel like for neurodivergent peeps, it can be all the more if you have certain things that you struggle about when it comes to interacting with others. Online can be depleted, but for me it's slowly. That said, it's depending on what is being talked about. In-person interactions are far more draining. I am the exact same deal. I'm the exact same. Sometimes I can even charge up from online interactions. It's not always depleting. Sometimes it can charge me up. It just very much depends on the specific interaction. Depending on the day, to be honest, I think it's 50-50 for me. Some days I do better IRL than online, but sometimes I do better online than IRL. That's also so interesting to me, Char. Like, you sort of have, like, your experience is very varied. Sometimes it's easier to do online, sometimes it's easier to do IRL. That is such a good point, because there might be more people for whom it is the exact same. Maybe people who sometimes are introverted, sometimes are extroverted. Maybe is that what it's about? Maybe, potentially. Because I feel like there are people who are very much like in between, if that makes sense. Like they're like introverted but also extroverted depending on the day. So I feel like for them it can, for you peeps, it can differ a lot. Online interactions are easier for me, to be honest, but they're still a bit draining. IRL depends a lot on the people. My fiance doesn't drain my battery. Yes, good point, Jen. I am the same. Mookie also does not drain my battery. But I think it's because I think it's all about, I don't have to mask around him at all. Like in any social interaction, even online ones, I have to mask to a certain degree sometimes. And with Mookie, I can just be myself completely. I can stim in front of him. I'm very comfortable stimming in front of him. I don't have to like stop any impulse to do anything, you know? I can just be the way I feel like being, which is very, very unique. It's a very unique experience. And it came, honestly, it came by just being, like, it wasn't like that from the beginning. We just built a dynamic where it's safe for me to be myself. Because in the beginning, I did mask, like with everyone. That's my natural state of being. For me, it depends very much on the person. That is also a very good point, Angel. It really depends. Oh, let me hit it. Oh, there's a medium one here. It's hiding right here. I just noticed it. In general, I am ambivert, but it is topic and situational. That makes a lot of sense. There is like a, oh, there's like a medium one here. Yee. Good luck with the voting. Same, I can be my complete and utterly myself around my fiance, and I know he'd never think badly of me or say anything. Exactly. And I think it takes a lot of time spent with one person for me to get to this point. Like if we spend a lot of time together and you're always like validating and safe, at some point I will unmask around even friends, but it just takes a lot of build up, you know? So I can absolutely unmask. It just has to feel very safe. My dad is making me I missed that. My dad is making me steak in a grill he got from my brother. I love that. Or your no. Your brother is making you, I think. Right? In a grill he got from my dad. I think so. Yep, I used to be quite social IRL. But it all depends on situations. When drama is around IRL, it drains me. But the same online. I think I burned myself out online a lot during 2019, 2022. Which is why it's 50-50 for me, if that makes sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. And I feel like for people who have a good time like socializing with people IRL, I feel like that is very natural, right? Because we had to interact only online during the pandemic. I do feel like it burnt a lot of, like, many people out. For me, I think I'm on the IRL is safer because not many of my interactions have been like very safe, truth be told. I have friends with whom it's safe, but yeah, it depends. I also had pretty bad experiences. Hi, Duma, welcome in and good morning. How are you doing? Let me scroll down. What did you get? Fire dragon, let's go. And Jen, you got a dragon, not the dragon in a human costume again for Jen. I mispronounced someone's name. Fair. I did. That was very close. I'll pretend again that it's a glitter dragon. Also, Fen, you won the bingo. Congrats for winning the bingo. Rigged. Mod winning rigged. It's opposite. Dad got a grill from my brother. I see. Okay, I replaced the wrong one. Sorry, not sorry, China. Let's go. You needed oh, wait. To do something in your garden. Ooh, there's quite a bit of copper here. Still on the plushie hunt, I see. We are. I am... whichever I get... Oh, sorry. I did not notice that you were here, Angel. Which, if we get the kitsuu from this map, I will be giving it away to you, peeps. So, let's see. Maybe we can get it eventually, and we can do a giveaway with it. But we will be on the plushie hunt until we get it. Don't worry, we will do some variety somewhere in the meantime. We might switch it up next stream, do a little bit of like other, maybe switch to hunting or something, and then come back to it. That's how I like to work on my goals, because if I work on them non-stop, I tend to burn out. But I will say something regarding what Char said. If we take a safe person, like let's say someone is really safe in my life, whether it's a friend or it's Mookie, I do prefer to spend IRL time with them, if that makes sense. Like if you make me choose, would you rather talk IRL with this person or online? I will always say IRL if they are a safe person. So I also prefer IRL in a way, but it just has to be safe, which a lot of the times it's not the case for me. Like in my cultures, specifically, I have to mask a lot. Even when I go to the store, I have to mask a lot because I'm constantly asked about how is your career going. Like some people don't know that I haven't been working for so long now. Like so, okay, it hasn't been that much, has it? Been maybe 2 years? But still, some people don't know because I mask. Because if I say, like, you're being judged for everything you're saying, even if you go to the store, they are always curious about what you're doing, and some people judge, and I'm not, yeah. I don't want to open those topics. I wish our time in the UK was longer since I'm really enjoying it, but we want to be at home during New Year's because of the kitties. That makes a lot of sense. You can't leave them alone for too long. I just feel like I just got here. What do you like the most about the UK so far, Jen? What is your favorite thing? Foxy and I have been working on gaining materials for when the fairy mantis gets dropped. Let's go. So are you working on stuff for like lures? Or what specifically are you working on? A Tesco meal deal? Hey, I've never had those, but I have heard, you know, it's good. It's good. It is good. Oh, did the music die out again? No, it was just a song finishing. Made 83 lures yesterday to save. I think Foxy made 84. Let's go. I love to see that you guys are a team. And yeah, you're both absolutely wonderful people, and I'm so happy you're helping each other with progressing in the game. I also need to work on lures because I'm low on them. You know, that's a really good idea, Deal. But do you know what my brain wants to do? Skyrim. Sorry, Oblivion Remastered. Now I'm in that phase. It's kind of a... I'm preventing it from being a hyper-focus because it would take too much time, but it's my brain is pushing. It's like, oh, give me the Oblivion Remastered. Play that. But yeah, that's a lot, isn't it, Fen? That is huge. You guys made so many. But I also want to make more. And I think I might be capped on medals. I'm hoping it isn't like the 400 plus lures for the Duskwing. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We will be hunting for it when it comes out. For everyone who might be interested in that. And Costa, I wish we had Costa. I've never had that either. But Jen, do you know what I recommend? I highly recommend if you ever want to try... names, no. Nando's. Have you heard of Nando's, Jen? It is like a... Should I call it fast food? Kind of is. It's kind of fast food. But it's like grilled chicken, but they make it so good. Even if it's grilled, it's so good. They made... Yeah, you love Nando's too, Jen. I love to hear that. I ate there once when I went to the UK, and I absolutely loved it. We would have gotten it more times, but I wanted to also experience expensive sushi and some other stuff, so We didn't have the budget to go multiple times, but I miss Nando's so much. Hey, I got a present from that. I think it's not shared, right? Like if I get a present, I don't know if everyone in the party gets a present. Wait, recommend. Is that shawarma deal? Do you mean shawarma or do you mean something else? Let me see. So you said send pic of food in the Discord. Let me quickly see that. That looks yummy. That does look yummy, fan. I don't know if I'd like it because there are cuts of meat that I don't like, so I'm not sure. It depends on which one it is, but it does look good. Can I join the hunt? Of course, man. Of course you can join the hunt. And anyone else who wants to join, we have one more slot. 2 more total. So I will send you an invite. Just give me 1 second. Let me find you. Here you are. Sent you an invite. Hopefully you get it. And yes, feel free to join. There is 1 more slot if anyone else wants to join. I do, and I can never spell it right. No worries. I understood what you meant. That's what's important. Shawarma is good. Shawarma is good. If you get it from a good place. I think the only problem with shawarma is that there are also many bad places. You know what I mean? Like, you need to be careful to get it from a good quality place. But it is really good. It's really good. I just wanted to say a quick hello from my lurk mode. I'm playing something right now. Thank you so much for saying hi. And thank you for lurking. I really appreciate you, kitty. Have fun with what you're playing. If you want to share what you're playing, please feel free to, but you don't have to. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Unfortunately, we didn't have time to go to Nando's this time, but I've been keeping Costa financially stable. I need to see if we have Costa around where we're from. But what do they make, Jen? Like, what type of food is it? Oh, let me eat another birthday cake. Oh, okay, you're in the ground for me, Angel. You're a little bit in the ground. Just a little. Okay, you're out now. Coffee? Oh, really? It's a... Wait a minute, I think we might have it here. But I'm not a coffee drinker, so I do remember seeing that name somewhere. I think we might even have it here in Romania, which is crazy. I need to look into it. Or they stole the name, because sometimes that happens. Hey, you're here. You're here, man. Welcome. Welcome, and thank you so much for joining us. In the ground makes it easier to mine. True. Angel here with the big brain not stats, brain, strats. That, yes, not stats, strats. They also have amazing non-coffee options. Ooh. I could try. I do love a good matcha latte. Like a matcha latte with vanilla. I love that. I've recently discovered it and I really like it. I'm playing Alice Madness Returns. Your absolute favorite game. I really need to look into that one. I need to look into that one. But have fun, kitty. Have fun. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, I can't wait to play some Oblivion today. I don't know actually if I can play it today. Maybe I'll do like an hour. Just to satisfy my brain craving. What is everyone's current game obsession, by the way? If you guys want to share. I'm also making... Oh, I'm making very slow progress on my modded Skyrim, by the way. It's very slow because I handpick... Like, how do I say it? NPC overhauls take a long time if you want to mix and match from different ones. Because you have to go through every NPC in the game and choose which overhaul you want for each and every one of them. And that takes a long ass time. That takes so long. But I finished with all the women in Skyrim. And I only need to do the men and the children. So yeah. But there are more men than women. A lot more. I've never noticed, guys. Have you noticed the gender disparity in Skyrim? Because I think it's huge. I'm not sure yet because I haven't finished with my list. But I feel like there are many more male characters and female characters in Skyrim. Coral Island, let's go. I love that, Char. I love that for you so much. Every time I'm in the UK, I make sure that Tesco and Costa stay in business. And Homes Under the Hammer, love that show. Tesco is amazing. I'm familiar with Tesco because they have it a lot in Hungary. And I've been to Hungary a few times. Cyberpunk is kind of cool. I love that for you, fan. I love that for you. PoE 2, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Coral Island, and of course Palia are my current game obsessions. I love that. I feel like my brain only has one obsession at a time. Like, I'm not able to be obsessed with multiple things. It's only one thing. Because my brain works in a very monotropic kind of way where I just want to do one thing at a time, if that makes sense. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, let's go. I haven't looked into it, Deviant. What's your favorite thing about it? I have not looked into it, but I have heard that, like, I've seen that people love it. Palia, Fortnite, and Disney Dreamlight Valley are my favorite games at the moment. Let's go. If you play as a female, even if a guy, and get your speech up, you will make more money than as a male character. You do. I never noticed that. We're missing hot pot. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. We did do one hot pot for today. It's okay. We can miss it. Maybe we can catch the next one. I'm not sure if we have the time, because I can't do maths. But if we can catch the next one, we will. I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I meant to, but if it didn't happen, it didn't happen. Well, I'm a cat, you know, so I focus on one thing. Then, you know, shiny and game switches. Then butterfly flies by and game switches and so on. I know what you mean. And deal today, games are like quite... They know how to create a lot of FOMO. So you kind of end up going back to games all the time because they just want to keep you there with dailies and whatnot. It's not always a bad thing until you play many games which have dailies, and then you'll see how bad it is. Like, you know, if you have dailies in one game, fine. 2 games can do. But 3 games and onward, it starts being really annoying. Unfortunately I gotta go again, but I hope you're having an amazing rest of the stream, and talk soon, Jen. See you probably on Char's stream. If Char, you're streaming this week, right? I hope so. Please do what's best for you. Like, don't feel pressured to do anything, but if you are, I will absolutely see you there, Jen. The world is gorgeous. I'm currently sitting at 37 days, 9 hours. Let's go of playtime, and I'm getting ready to start playing again. Well, I hope you enjoy the heck out of that. And it does sound like something that can really recharge your batteries, right? Because you are struggling with lower spoons, so sounds like a good way of recharging them. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. All right. Okay, so starting from the beginning of next week. Still need to announce it. Let's go. So I get to catch you on Monday, Char. 100% Monday. I think Tuesday I will be streaming too. I think I need to do my schedule. I only do my schedule every Monday. So until Monday, I'm not sure. And I do play DDO, but the other person I play with is out of town. So just logging it for my daily and then back to something else. I see Dungeons and Dragons Online. You know, at some point I did try that game, but because I'm not very familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, I kind of couldn't get into it, but it was many years ago. It was so many years ago. I was still in high school. I'm alright. Your 15th playthrough, that is crazy in the best way. Currently on first DLC of this playthrough. I love that. Wait. They made a tutorial for this? It doesn't work for me, but can't wait. Do me same. My leaves are hatched. Your leaves are hatching right now. We have 3 little babies. I love that so much for you, Kitty. That is so incredible. By the way, I don't know that much about leaves, but do they have a gender when they're born? Like, can you tell, or does it become apparent later, or how does it work? Well, always welcome to holler at me if you ever try it again. I absolutely will. And hey, if I go back to also Lotro or other stuff you're playing, I will holler. Hi Taylor, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Are you ready for New Year's, Taylor? Are you ready for it? Like, mentally, I mean. Are you ready to flip the page into a new year? Because it's such a huge thing. Like, I don't think it is in itself, but we make it to be a huge thing. I think I need a break from leading, but I can still do hunting. All right. Do you want to switch to... all right. Well, let me see. You can lead. Thank you so much, Dewman, for being willing to do that. Then it's awesome then. You're never mentally ready for anything. Mood. Taylor, mood. What the heck? You summarized my brain. You just summed up my brain. Same. I'm never mentally ready for anything. It just hits me by surprise. It takes me by surprise. And I'm always like, next time I'll be better prepared. Nope. It never happens. What the heck? Why do I even tell myself that anymore? You can only tell what it will be once they're older. I see. Subadult males have long antennae and only need 4 molds. Female needs 6 molds. I see. Okay. So you can only tell later. But it's so adorable. I love that so much for you. How many do you have now, Kitty? In total? Also, let me see, because I missed something from Char. Yeah, it will be 3 days because of New Year's Eve and then first, but I'll be going back to normal times, which will be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, just not next week. I completely get that. I also don't think I'll have a normal schedule next week because of New Year's, but I'll see. I might. I'll see. I'll see how tired I am. Yes, and every time I see one that has hatched, I squeal. It's amazing. It's just amazing to see your family get bigger. More family members. Okay, this kitsuu, I gotta say, it's very elusive. Did you get yours, Taylor, by the way? Did you manage to get your kitsuus? They are a little bit of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie, but worth it. It's a worth it pain in the ass, I have to add, because they're adorable. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie, maybe this comes across as I like to hurt myself sometimes, but no, don't quote me on that. What I mean to say is I like hard stuff in games because it's so satisfying once you get them. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you really gotta work for something and it happens, you're like, oh my god, this is so good. This feels so amazing, and I live for that feeling. Oh yeah, they're walking leaves. You know, those insects that actually look like leaves? Like, they're really cute. I'm not gonna lie, before you, Kitty, I've never noticed how cute they are. Because I've seen them once in my life, I think, at a zoo. But once you've shown them, I'm like, they are adorable. I like them. I can totally imagine. I love when I saw the picture. I had no clue what they looked like. I knew because they were... I went to a big zoo in Hungary and they had them, but that's the only time I saw them. Also, Doomy, it's confirmed. It is Simon's birthday today. I love that so much. Set in brackets, I hope it's today, but yes. Thank you so much for letting me know that it is today. I will absolutely write him a happy birthday. When the babies hatch, they are black. After they have fed, after about 3 days, they change color and become greenish. That is so cute. That is so cute. And yeah, good question about their life cycle. I also don't remember that information. Oh, let me get the stone real fast. We're trying to get the stone as well, by the way, Dooman. If we pass by it, like not every stone we see, but if we pass by it, so that copper can respawn. Because if we don't get the stone, less and less copper will respawn in time. Depending on whether other people in the map get the stone or they don't. Females up to 1 year and males a couple weeks, months after getting to the adult state. I see. Okay, so females live for longer then. I had to donate baby snails to my university lab because I didn't notice the eggs in time and let them hatch. That is so sweet of you to do, though. That is so adorable, though. I'm so glad you found somewhere to donate them to. That is so cute. I feel like most people here would just leave them like that, and that is so sad. Maybe I am a bit cynical. Maybe I'm wrong and people wouldn't, but... I don't know. Hey, I'm tall. At least in game. At least when I'm on top of a rock, I can be tall. Oh, when keeping snails, you have to be ready to squish the eggs. I see. I did not know that. I did not know that. What is it bad to let them hatch? Like, what is it about that? Or do they make like super many babies, or how does that work? I'm also curious, yeah. But once they hatch, it's your responsibility to get them home. I see. Okay. They make super many babies. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. Oh, do you know what my nightmare fear, like one of my biggest fears is that one day, have you seen those videos with spider sacks where the person goes to clean up the sack and presses on it and it bursts and a million spiders hatch? Yeah, that is literally one of my biggest fears. I'm always like, oh, if I see a sack, I'm like, I leave it there. I need to clean it up eventually, but I vacuum it or something because no. I'm not touching that with the 10-foot pole. No. I just can't. Listen, I know it might be kinder to just put them outside. I can't do it. I can't do it because I'm terrified that they're gonna hatch. And no, I can't deal with that. I'm so sorry I can't. You like spiders from a safe distance? Same. Same. If they stay away from me, I don't tend to harm them. Even if they're in my house. Like if they are in a, you know, I see them in the corner of a, like the ceiling or something, I leave them alone. But if they come to my space, I'm sorry. I'm too terrified of them. I wish I was braver, but I'm too terrified of them to let them live. It's a me problem. It's not a them problem. It's a me problem. But by the way, if you peeps in the party ever want to switch to a different activity, like I'm okay doing mining, but I'm one of those people who can do the same shit for hours on end. I feel like, see, in this regard, my autistic traits are much more pronounced, I feel like, than maybe the ADHD ones, because I can literally do the same thing for ages. And it doesn't bother me. And I also have the stream, Troopy. Actually, see, I think it's the stream. Scratch what I said. I think it's the stream. Like, while I'm streaming, I can do... because I have enough simulation. If I am playing alone, then no. Then no. So scratch what I'm saying. Spiders are both fascinating and terrifying. I know, right? And have you seen those jumping spiders? Like, they look cute. I'm not gonna lie, they're cute. Like, part of my brain is like, oh, that's adorable. The other part is, oh, that's terrifying. And it's kind of like a mixture. When I look at them, I feel both ways about them. I'm like, they're cutely terrifying. I don't know. But they're kind of cute, but scary. I uploaded a recent picture of baby one to Char's Discord. Let me check. Let me get to the next node and I will absolutely check that out. Thank you for telling me that, by the way, so that I can see it. Peacock spiders are adorable. Never checked those out. I need to look into them. No, I think I've seen them. But I don't remember what their tiny faces look like. Let me see the picture. So Char's Discord is up here. Let's see. Maybe in Paws and Whiskers. Yay, guys, it happened. We have a baby one has hatched. I see it. Oh my god. What a cutie. Cutie patootie. I think spiders, I even like the big and hairy spiders. They are cute, but I wouldn't take one on my hand. Yeah, I wish I could see them as cute because they're creatures like us and they're so useful because they will kill like stuff like mosquitoes, which mosquitoes are nasty, really nasty. So I think they're good. It's just, I don't know, I'm scared of them. I have arachnophobia. Have you seen the tarantula? Wait, I think spiders are great. I once had a black widow spider as a pet. Terrifying. So cool, kitty. Massive respect, but terrifying. Have you seen the tarantula that keeps a tiny frog basically as a pet to help keep pests down in their burrow? I've never seen that. Wait, that sounds so smart. That sounds amazingly smart. I wish I could hold a snake though. Ooh, you're not afraid of snakes? I feel like I'm... So I grew up in the... I'm a city girl through and through. I didn't have any relatives like in the countryside. So I'm terrified of everything, honestly. Like snakes. Like, yeah, spiders. Other bugs scare... Earwigs are my biggest nightmare. Earwigs are my biggest nightmare. I also find millipedes intimidating. But I'm growing to respect them and appreciate them because of Ollie. Because I know Ollie loves their millipedes, and I'm seeing the good side in them, you know. But they do visually scare me. But earwigs are just, no, I can't. I have personal trauma with earwigs. I can't. I call it trauma. It's not that big. Like, don't think that big, but it's like, as a child, my grandma used to have these dahlia flowers. I think you call them dahlias. I'm gonna go for now. I need time to recharge for tonight, but you two have fun. Thank you so much for joining, Angel, and thank you for stepping away when it's important for you to do so. I'm proud of you for being able to say, hey, that was enough for me. So thank you so much for prioritizing yourself, and thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. Let me know when it gets too much for you to do, man. Let me know, because we can switch, either do something else, or we can just you know, I can go at it alone too. Like, never feel bad for having to leave. Snakes are pretty. They are. They really are. There's something really beautiful about them. I like bugs when they're not flying into my face or bite me. Fair. At camp when younger, we all did a test of courage with the small black snake. Being allowed to bite us, you did? And you were able to do that deal? That is very brave. Well, we have a saying in Poland when someone goes to sleep that we will put earwigs under their pillow, and I think, oh, it's really nasty. But yeah, I was gonna say, so my grandma had these flowers, dahlia flowers, and if you're not familiar with those, they are like, they have a very thick flower. How do I put this? It's very dense. It's very dense. And earwigs love dense places. That's why they love hiding in like brushes and anything that's dense. They feel very safe there. And they love dahlia flowers. And I was so terrified because she'd be like, can you bring me some dahlias from the garden? And they scared the shit out of me. The earwigs. Gonna go to a concert tonight, so need some battery. Have fun at the concert tonight. And yeah, I love that you're able to prioritize what you need. That's what I always tell you, peeps. Like, always try to prioritize what it is that you need. Like, don't worry about how other people... Okay, I'm not gonna say don't care about what other people feel, because I know you're gonna care. Like, if you're a decent human being, you're gonna care about your impact in the world. But I mean, it is important to prioritize your own needs first so that you don't get depleted. Because if you do, then you're not able to give back to people anyway. Can I snooze ads? I want to snooze them once. Yeah, it was fun. Why do I find that so funny, Deal, that you called that experience fun? Did it hurt? Like, did it hurt badly? Or was it like a tiny nibble, or how was it? Oh, there's also a tiny one here. Yeah. Come on, Kitsuu. Didn't hurt. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have snoozed the ads, because now I really feel like I need to go to the restroom. But right before I snoozed them, I didn't feel like it, because I paid attention to that, and my bladder was like, nope, we can still go on. And 30 seconds later, my bladder is like, no, we can't go on anymore. What is this? You love bees. Bees are really cute. And they're so intelligent and they have such a rich social life. I really like bees. I like ants. There are many insects that I like and that I'm not afraid of. And there are many that I like and I am afraid of. But yeah. But look, earwigs I can't. And spiders I can't. But anything else, yeah. Loves you all. Time to go shopping at Sam's Club and be around people. Good luck with that, Dio. Good luck. Hope it doesn't deplete you too much. I don't like horseflies. Ooh. Do horseflies bite? I think they do bite, right, Finn? I think they do bite. Sting? No, I think they bite. I don't know what flies do. Do they? They don't have a stinger, so I think they bite. Yeah, that's the correct term, yeah. Their bite is very painful. I've heard that. I've never been bitten by... Okay, I've been bitten by red ants, I've been bitten by spider, and I've been stung by a wasp, but that's about it. That's all I have experienced. Not even a wasp, I think it was a wasp. My dialogue is very coherent today, peeps. Listen, I'm still in recovery mode a little bit. I mean, I say a little bit, but I have been for months now. It's okay though. We try to do better. Have you guys written your goals for like New Year? Or do you tend to do that or do you not? Because I know for some people it's overwhelming to do so. Or just don't like it. That's also very valid. Do you like tend to write like goals, intentions, stuff like that for the New Year? Never been stung, never been bitten, found a tick though. No, ticks also terrify me. I've never been bitten by a tick though, but they terrify me. I do not tend to do that, but I plan to do it tomorrow. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. And just for anyone who's doing it, just be careful not to overwhelm yourself though. Because I've been there, done that, okay? If I make like very like goals that are not under my control, or I write too many goals, oh, overwhelm comes so fast, it's crazy. So just be mindful of that, peeps. Like, yeah. I made a New Year's resolution around 15 years ago to never make another New Year's resolution. So far, I've been very successful. Hey, they're not for everyone. And I get that. I totally get that. I also don't like the classic resolutions. I like to think about very specific goals and very specific steps that I can take towards my goals, if that makes sense. For example, I write stuff like, I want to post 5 videos this year or something like that. I like actionable steps because they're not vague. They don't leave me feeling overwhelmed, especially if the number I write down is a realistic one. I don't think it will be 5 videos. Maybe it will be 3, but hey. But yeah, I don't like the classic resolutions. I kind of want to do the personal curriculum trend. What is that? I've never heard of it. They gave me too much edit stress. That is very valid. And I'm glad you discovered that, hey, they don't work for you. So I think that's the most important thing. Like, don't do it just because everyone tends to do them. No, if they help you, do them. If they don't, absolutely don't. Ditch them. Like, 100%. Let me catch this. Oh, hello. Am I saying your name correctly? Is it Alex? Or I don't know how to read your name, but welcome in on the YouTube side. We're just doing some mining. We're just doing some mining, looking for some kitsuus. There will be ads in like 2-ish minutes. I will be taking a self-care break, if that's okay with you too, man. I will be taking a self-care break in like 2 minutes for the ad break, because I need to go to the restroom. I really do need to go. When you wait, Chart, you said I got one big goal, which is to overcome my perfectionism. That is huge. Have you thought about mini goals though? Because I feel like that can be like, I don't know if you'll know where to start with it, if that makes sense. Basically, when in school teachers have curriculums like a plan of teaching over time. Ooh. Okay, so more like a more detailed plan. People started doing plans of what they want to learn. Oh, what they want to learn. Okay. I can see that. Okay. I can see that being useful. Like sort of a mind map about what you want to learn. For how long are you streaming, making content? So I started streaming... On Twitch, I started streaming in July this year. I started on YouTube sooner than that, though. So it has been like a year, maybe? A year. I will just redo this year goal. That is also very valid. Whatever works for you. And if nothing, like if, you know, New Year stuff doesn't work for you, scratch it. Demolish it. Like, don't do it. Nothing will work for everyone. Like, that is just the way things are. Alright, Dooman, is it okay if we take a tiny break here so that I can go to the restroom? There will be a break coming up. If you also want to take a self-care break, like, make sure to move your body a little bit, grab something to drink, grab something to eat maybe, and I will see you peeps in very, like, in just a few minutes, and I will catch up in chat afterwards. So don't worry, I won't be missing out on your messages. Be right back. No, I was actually talking to my mom. Because, yeah, she had to chat with me about something and she was very irritated about something. Not to do with me, and I was kind of trying to commiserate with her. Let me catch. Oh wait, let me switch the break. Let's see. So, I think I know where to start, which is to just do things and post stuff without it needing to be fully perfect, because that is where I struggle the most. But I also think that once I have put some grease in that switch, that it might become easier, streaming wise, posting vids wise. I think that is a very good way to go about things, and I love that you have like a very specific point you want to start from, and that is amazing. Good luck with that. I am in the same boat. I think I've gotten better with it on the stream side, but I definitely do still struggle with that to a certain extent, especially when I need to do... Like, it depends. It depends. So I still struggle with that, though. So good luck. You can do it, I believe. Like, we can get better at this, 100%. I think I've gotten better at this since I started streaming. So we can do this. Not a problem, but... it is gonna be like a gradual change. I think personal curriculum would be good for me because it's less of setting traditional goals with no base, but it helps you prepare for it, set appropriate timeline, and you find resources that are supposed to help you with it. I see. Okay. See, for me, it just shows that different things help different people, but for me, anything that is with the timeline doesn't work. I've learned that. Like, even if I tell myself I have to do this approximately this month, doesn't work. I need to set like general goals, and I need to have the freedom to do them whenever I feel like it. I think that's part of PDA, perhaps. Hi Tabby, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your time with the holidays? Man, whenever you're back, first and foremost, let me know, because I think you also took a break, and we can absolutely continue. I'm up for doing this for a half an hour longer if you are too. It just depends on what you're up to as well. But how are you, Tabby, and how are you with the holidays? I hope they haven't been too overwhelming for you. I hope you had a good time. A good time with them. Hey, you are back. Welcome back. Hello, dragon. Hello, ice dragon. Frost dragon. Holidays have been almost non-existent. No. Is it because of work, Tabby? Because I feel like, for me, I haven't done a lot of socializing. So it didn't feel like it does usually on holidays, but that's a good thing for me. I really like that. I like that it was just another ordinary day. I don't think I'm gonna set like very specific timelines for myself either. I'm gonna do it so it matches my style of learning. That makes a lot of sense. Oh no, my inventory is full. Could we go and sell? Man, is your inventory almost full as well? Let me know what works for you. No, I'm off work for 2 weeks because I help to take care of my parents. I really don't have a social life. I see what you mean. Like, you're... Okay, sure. I'm thinking that your parents probably need care all the time, so you don't really have time off. Like, it's not something you can take time off of. So it makes perfect sense that you don't have a social life outside of that. I honestly don't have a social life either, IRL, but it's by choice. I prefer it this way. I do keep in touch. There are 2 family members that I'm close with and that I meet up with from time to time. But I would say it's like a bi-weekly thing. I'm just not big on socializing IRL. And I like it that way. But I know it doesn't feel good when it's, you know, due to circumstances that you can't control. When it's not by choice. We got 6 presents so far. Let's go. I'll take those. Let me sell everything there is to sell. I'll keep these. Okay, we can keep those. Some I had to keep because of inventory issues. Let me also repair if still I'm here. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good day. I'm heading out, but plan on watching the event tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here today and for planning to watch tomorrow. Good luck. Have a lot of fun. And hope you recharge those batteries. And around the holidays, it gets depressing. It does get depressing for many people. They used to be a very big thing for me as well. I would, especially after I lost my grandma, I had quite a few years in which Christmas was incredibly depressing for me, so I know exactly what you mean. This year, I've had a much better time, though. Your plot is locked. Was trying to come... Yeah, my plot is always locked, so before you say hi, you have to tell me, because otherwise my plot is locked at all other times. Let me unlock it. Let me see. There we go. Oh, no, wrong permission. You should be able to visit now, Goob. You should be able to visit now. Hi, lurking today. Thank you so much for the lurkies, Mr. Roji. They are much appreciated. Let me see if I missed anything on the YouTube side. I did not. Okay, just wanted to double check. But yes, if you wanna come and say hi, just let me know, and I can always unlock my plot. Like, I don't mind doing it. I just I've had instances of random people visiting me, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of that if I don't know you. Do you know what I mean? But obviously I do know you, so thank you for visiting, Goob. You look... You mixed and matched everything. You mixed and matched everything. Hey, you look so comfy. You have the Cernic version. I love that one too. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. Twinsies, we really are. We are. Kanchu said it's only friends can visit. Yes, but the problem is I add everyone who wants to add me, and I don't know everyone on that list. Does that make sense, Tabby? Like, I know some of you peeps who are chatters in general, but I don't know everyone, and I still feel that anxiety if someone from my friends list visits me if I don't know who they are. Hi, Simon. It is so good to... You'll be lurking in the shadows. Simon, can I say it? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Simon. It is very good to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day, Simon. You deserve it big time. By the way, Goob, feel free, if you wanna join the Kitsuu mining, feel free to. Hi, Ivy, you're also here. Let's go. Just popping in to say hi to the beautiful Doomy. Thank you so much. By the way, when I say Ivy, Queen of Shadows is Ivy, because this could be very confusing, because your username is Ivy Willowbrook in game, but you're Goob, and this is Ivy, Queen of Shadows. Yes, happy birthday, Simon. Happy birthday. Goob also said that. My chat is working. It's working. No way. No way it's working. Streamer has lots of extra people on that list. Yes. Yes, we do. We do. We absolutely do. And I don't know everyone, so... If you want, you can ask the question now. Oh, yeah. No, Simon, if you're still here. And Ivy, whichever one of you. Do we know the time slots for tomorrow? Just let me know if we do 3 Ivies. You're Ivy too. Let's go. This will get confusing very fast now. Yes, I'll DM you. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ivy. I appreciate it. But yes, we just figured that out. Yay, let's go. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm going to learn more. Wasn't on long. Thank you so much for lurking, Goob, and thank you for saying hi in game as well. I appreciate it. And you have happy lurkies. But yeah, if anyone wants to join the Kitsuus mining, we're gonna do that for roughly 20-ish more minutes. So let me know if anyone wants to join. Super excited for tomorrow. I am too. Excited to see what everyone's going to be getting. I'm super excited for it too. I'm super excited. A little bit anxious too, not gonna lie, because look, I feel anxiety. Anxiety is my default mode because it's new, right? But I'm super excited. Ivy, is it okay if when I leave my plot, it's gonna kick you out, and I feel so bad for kicking you out. But I also don't want to let the Dooman. Dooman, are you still joining, or are you taking a break from that? Let me know. Let me know. Just need. I think you might be taking a break from it, right? Because that's what you said. Fingers crossed for good kitsuu luck. Or are you saying it for tomorrow? I just need a little list of plushies from Louis so I know what to pop in. You'll be prepping boxes. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yes, just take your time. I'm here and ready. Okay, let me join you. Wait, where did I leave you? I think we might not be in the same server. Let me see if I can rejoin you. Oh no, you're in a housing plot. I see. Okay. It's 5 from your community. Yeah, it is 5. Last call. Does anyone else want to join tomorrow's event? With the opening the blind boxes, donating the plushies? Let us know. Like, this is sort of a last call. I'll fill all boxes and you'll have 10 tickets to give away. Someone might win too. Let's go. That is super exciting. That is super exciting. And yeah, even if you're not able to donate plushies, if you're there in the stream tomorrow, you will be able to. I will post it in my Discord too, so no worries about that. But you will be able to win something anyway because there will be extra boxes. Okay. After you do, man. Wherever you go, I follow. If you want to lead, if not, I can lead too. No problem. Oh, okay, I see you now. Palia was confused to where you were. Yes, I agree. You and Simon are doing absolutely wonderful work. I agree. You're doing such a good job. Organizing events and stuff like that is never easy. So thank you so much for doing this. Yeah, it's really hard work. But I hope it will be a really fun time so that you get rewarded in that way. Hi Allison, love your flowers, love pink. Hi Allison, it's so good to see you here. Welcome in. I am a big fan of pink, but I have to say these flowers are kind of suffering because I have a 5-month-old kitten who loves to yoink at them, and this flower tumbled over more times than I can count. I'm telling you, this fake plant fell like 20 times at least. This fake cherry blossom, it's just battered. I keep piecing it back together, but it's battered. I hope I can make it a yearly thing. I would love for that to be a thing. It is just such a fun experience, and I really hope that, you know, like you guys said, it helps bring people from different communities together. Like, it just fits, right? Yoink. Yoink. It wasn't the good word, by the way, yoink, but we'll go with that. And by the way, could we have a shouty for Allison here? Allison also streams. A very cozy streamer, highly recommend. So please check her out. Let me know if anyone can help with the shouty. If not, I can also do it myself when we get to a node. Not a problem. Thank you so much for the shouty. If the heart at the top isn't filled, please make sure to fill it out. Did I do it correctly? You did, Fan. You did amazing. You did it correctly. Good job. Yeah, Lassin playing Palia. Yes. Allison, you do mainly Palia, right? Do you also do... I think I've only seen you play Palia. Do you also do other games as well? I know there are streamers out there who do exclusively Palia, and Palia is a great game to stream. And some people do variety. I also do variety. I have two times a week I do Palia, 2 times a week I do another game, which at the moment is Coral Island. Just here for Palia vibes. But you also stream Infinity Nikki, I see. Oh, I used to play Infinity Nikki. It used to be my favorite game. But I'm really glad to see people still enjoying it. I think it's still a good game. There's just some switch got flipped in my head and I can't enjoy it anymore. But I'm happy to see that people still can. I feel like it's a very unique game. There's nothing like it out there. So, yeah. Why did you quit? I know it can be a lot. I quit when the Sea of Stars like happened, and I began to sort of see them as greedy, if that makes sense, as a company. And ever since that switch got flipped and I began to see everything they do as an attempt to get more money from people, I was like, I can't do it anymore, unfortunately. Even though the game itself is extraordinary. I love it. I love it so much. I love Nikki as a main character. She's my favorite main character in any game I've played, I think. Notwithstanding Geralt in The Witcher but she's my favorite from like similar games. But yeah, I can't. I feel that it's definitely not fair when you are trying not to spend, absolutely. And I did buy the monthly membership. I bought it every month. But it just didn't vibe with me anymore. But it's beautiful. The outfits are really beautiful. Nikki is a fantastic protagonist. The story is fun. PCs are an amazing race. Probably my favorite race added to a game. Very unique. I love many things about it. Howdy Doomy, hello Hunter, how you doing today? Vibes, wait, I missed something in chat. Let me catch up. I'm here for Doomy Vibes. Thank you so much, Tabby, for saying that. I really appreciate you. Doomy Vibes are like coffee vibes, a must-have vibe to get your morning started in a good day. Thank you so much, Goob. What the heck? Also, thank you so much, Allison, for the follow. Normally, I don't call out people who follow, but since you wrote in chat, I figured it should be okay. I love when Doomy streams because she streams early in the morning, which is perfect for me since I sleep during the late day. I love that works with your schedule. I am so happy about that. No worries, I don't mind. But yeah, for anyone who might be, you know, like, I've been there, done that. I sometimes follow streamers when they're offline because I have too much anxiety following when they're live, just in case they call me out. So if you are like me, just feel like I'm not gonna call you out if you follow. Oh, I didn't wave to the person. No, they left. I was too slow. I realized I needed to smack that follow real quick. Sometimes it takes me so long to figure out that I'm not following a person who I'm watching. It takes me way too long. I just stay there and I watch them, and at some point I'm like, something's off. And I look at the follow button and I haven't been following. Like, what the heck? But it's a thing. It's a thing. Wait. Let me catch up with what you wrote, Hunter. Thank you so much for getting back to me so that I can... how are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with the stream. What game are you talking about? We were talking about Infinity Nikki. Have you ever heard about the game? It's like... It caters more towards a women player base, but it surprisingly has also a lot of men playing, and I can see why. It's such a... I think men who play Infinity Nikki get to express a side of themselves that society doesn't let them express normally. And I love that. I absolutely love that. But I also love that we have a game that finally caters to a women player base, because those are rare. Like, if you have played gacha games like I do, for example, gacha games always cater to their male audience, their male player base. yeah. So for me, it was like a breath of fresh air. Oh my god, finally. A game for us, finally. I found an amazing version of Jingle Bells. I shared in your Discord. Thank you so much for sharing. I will be checking it out. Oh yes, I've seen it being played before. Yes, it is quite a big game. Quite a popular game. Quite a popular one. And they've been doing great, which I am happy to see. I am. They do deserve it. They are putting in a lot of hard work into that game for sure. I just... I played too many gacha games, guys. And it's like... I swear, when you start playing a gacha game, they're all nice. They're gonna hand you free stuff. They're gonna be like, yes, throwing free stuff at you. Yes, look, we're so fair. And then it all goes to shit within a year. It was like that for Genshin. It was like that for it's starting to be like that for Wuthering Waves. I've seen it happen to legit every single gacha game I've played. So yeah. I just wish we could see fairer models in the industry, because they already make a lot of money. Have you guys seen how much money gacha games make? Like the numbers are astonishing. Like they will leave you speechless. We're talking about like per patch, they can make tens of millions of dollars per patch. Like gacha games make so much revenue. And when I see them with that revenue and they're still being greedy, I'm like, man, like how much do you really want? Like it makes me angry. It makes me angry. Because I'm like, you're already making so much money. It's a genre that makes so much. It's wild. It's really wild. Most games will never make that ever. And they make that per patch. We don't have access to real numbers, by the way, because they're confident. Like, people estimate based on... I don't even know based on what, but the estimations are wild. I don't play much gacha games. I like the free-to-play side, but not things locked behind paywalls. That is very fair. That is very fair. What I do is I will play gacha games and I will occasionally buy the subscriptions that they have going on. Just like Palia has the Zeki membership. You have these subscription that costs you $5 a month. That's what I buy. I've never paid to get a character. I don't judge that. If anyone does that, I don't judge it. But the thing with gacha games is they end up costing a lot of money very fast. So I told myself from the beginning, I'm never paying to get a character. I budget my wishes. I'm like, I only wish on certain things. I don't wish on everything. And at most I buy a membership once in a while. For Infinity Nikki, I used to buy it all the time, but I buy like memberships once in a while. You uninstalled Genshin finally? I can see why. I can see why. It is, no matter how you look at it, gacha games like system is predatory. I don't think that is up for debate. It's predatory because it's made to get you to spend as much money as possible and to feel as much FOMO as possible so that you spend money. It's not a nice system. I think it can be worse or better depending on the game, but it is in itself a very predatory system. Mostly because I needed space, but I also shouldn't be playing gacha games, fair. Especially if you have any impulsivity in shopping, never play gacha games, never. If you're impulsive with your purchases, never. Because they'll get you. They will get you, 100%. And it's not you. Like, there's nothing about you. It's about the fact that this game was created specifically to make you feel like, I need this character. What defines gacha games? So gacha games, are you familiar with those, like, IRL... How should I call them? Those games where you put in a coin and you get something out of them, like you get a bowl with a pattern or you get toys from it. Like, that is what is a gacha originally. And put that in a video game and you have the gacha games that we're talking about, which is you spend wishes and you can get characters based on those wishes. But I don't know exactly what makes a gacha game in that water. I don't know what the criteria is, But what I do know, it's about the fact that you're wishing on something and you can get what you're wishing for, or you most often don't get the thing you want. If that makes a little bit like putting plushies in the Zeki bowls from the Lucky Coin. Yes. Yes, a little bit like that, yes. And let's say you want the character really badly. It takes so many wishes to get that one character. Similar to loot boxes, there you go. Fen has a very good explanation. Like, live service gacha games entice players to spend in-game currency to... Wait, I lost the do man. Oh, I got you. In-game currency to receive a random in-game item. Some in-game currency can be gained through gameplay and staying up to date, and some by purchasing it from the game publisher using real money. Yes. But I don't know what the difference is between loot boxes versus gacha games, you know? Like, I don't know what is the ultimate difference between them. Because they're very similar in my brain, so I don't have it clear, like, what is the difference? I used to play Dreamlight Valley, but got tired of all the good stuff being paywalled and on a time limit to buy as well. I just found it unfair to do that in a game being sold for, like, $40. I can see why. I've heard that perspective from some people, while others say that they're okay with the system in that game. I don't know if I would be or not, honestly. I don't know. I think it's very personal, right? Even more for DLCs and in-game items. I think that is the trend nowadays. They kind of want you to pay extra for DLCs. Sometimes I find it okay. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. Just as an easy reference. The thing in gacha games is, if you think about the $5 membership, that's acceptable, right? Like, because they are free to play games in general. So the fact that you have to pay $5 a month, like, many people are okay with that. But in order to get a specific, if you don't have any wishes in a gacha game and you want to get a specific character, it costs you around a few $100s to get a single character. Like, I think it's not just about how the system works, but it's also about how much it costs you to get what you want in them, which is crazy. It's crazy. Be right back, okay, Hunter. We will be here for another 15 minutes, roughly. We might do a little bit longer, because, Tabby, do you know, is Terry streaming today? Because if she's streaming, I know where I'm gonna be and I know where I'm gonna take you guys. I haven't checked her schedule. I need to check. I like how games like Palia and Path of Exile. Yes, Palia and Path of Exile are two of the most fair systems I've ever seen in games. 100%. Game is free and things like cosmetics are extra. Absolutely nothing from the MTX affects gameplay, really. Yes. I love both of them. And even if, let's say in Path of Exile, I would make the argument that you do need to buy some stashes. Otherwise, you're gonna have a really hard life. But it's a small sum of money that you end up paying, you know? And you're like, the game is great, so I want to give it to them anyway to support them. I feel like it's similar with Palia, where if you want to look nice, you will end up, you know, buying at least the Zeki membership. But you will be like, hey, they deserve it. Look at all the hard work they're putting in. You're not going to feel like you have to do it at all costs. It more so feels like, oh, I want to support them and get this item in return. No stash tabs, leveling up inventory management skills. Mine are non-existent, Tabby. Mine are non-existent. I am a professional hoarder, and I will have you know that I don't think I can level up that skill. I think it's rigged. No, but I'm really bad at inventory management. I'm terrible. But it is true, like, if you know exactly what to keep and what to sell in Path of Exile, I think you can get by without stash tabs. I think so. But for me, it's impossible mode. Not sure. Let me look. Okay, thank you so much for checking. Oh, look, shiny. I shall keep it just in case I need this item on my 100th alt I might make next year. You get me, Tabby. That's exactly it. Or there's also the case of, oh, I got a shiny item. Let me put it in my storage and I will check later how much it's worth. Never checks again. It's just sitting there. Oh my god. But you can get some third-party software to help you with that instantly tells you how much an item is worth. I don't like cheating, but I do level up my stamina in Skyrim sometimes to carry my whole horde of storage. I love that. Fen, I always mod my my space in Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie, I can't deal with that shit. So it's either there's a mod called Bandoliers and Pouches. I need to see if it's still active, which literally lets you craft some pouches and some backpacks and stuff like that. Or sometimes I'm like, fuck it, and I cheat. Set carry weight to 1,000,000. Let's go. That's how we do it. No, I really can't deal with that shit. She has no schedule posted for this week at all. I see. Okay. Then I will we can mine for another 10 minutes. Then we will do just a little bit of just chatting and we'll see if she comes if she starts her stream. And if she does, we will be there to support always. Always, always. Isn't Skyrim all about the mods? I'll be honest, I'm so gonna get sex mods. I'm not even kidding. Guys, this is just me being transparent. But I think my greatest difficulty in Skyrim is I want to find a sex mod that is... Because I'm doing it for role-playing and like purposes where I need to be able to roleplay that my character is in a couple. I don't want porn in my Skyrim, don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm after. If I'm after that, I can get it other places. I want storytelling romance, so I'm looking for a mod that is like... I don't know how to say it, but like feels more romantic than it does about the porn sex side. Does that make sense? So I'm looking for something like that. Yeah. I never modded Skyrim, so I just cheat. That works too. Oh, there is a big world of sex mods for Skyrim. I'm just saying, there's a big world out there. Huge world. And yeah, I'm excited to find something that I can use in my like role-playing. Something like, if anyone here played Enderroll, that's what I'm looking for. Enderroll had some love scenes with the romance that you end up choosing, and they were awesome. I was unaware, to be honest. You know the rule of the internet, Fen. If it exists on the internet, it has something, you know, sexual. It has a sexual version. It's just the way it is. I was shocked to see people did sex mods for Stardew. It exists for everything. It exists for everything. For me, I just want my immersive romances. That's all I want. But no judgment for anyone who uses it for the other purpose either. I don't judge that. It's just everything I do in Skyrim has to sort of have a role-playing purpose. Because that's why I play it, honestly, to be able to immerse myself in the story of the character that I'm trying to tell. It's probably because I'm on an A spectrum. That makes a lot of sense too. Yeah, I can totally see how ace people wouldn't even have a need to have like sex in their game or storytelling at all. Like, it makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, I don't see the need for it. I completely get that. I completely understand that, and it's very valid, honestly. And it's better because it's hard to mod as it is. And if you're trying to mod something like this, you have to install so many mods for one thing that you want to accomplish. So easier way out. By the way, with this discussion, I'm going to remind everyone that this community is 18 plus. Just saying, we do have 18 plus talks around here. We do. We don't talk about these things very often, but sometimes it pops up, and we do. So I want to remind everyone about that. if you are under 18, this might not be the place for you. Because of that. You know, before I started streaming, I was like, should I make my channel family friendly? And then I was like, oh my god, if I make it family friendly, I'm gonna constantly have to filter myself. Because I'm gonna have to remember that, hey, I'm not allowed to say certain things. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna spew what comes, you know, to my brain. Not a place for minors. Yeah, it's not. It's not a place for minors. Absolutely not. All boxes are done. Let's go, Ivy. Let's go. Good job. Great job. I am so excited. I'm super excited. Oh, I missed this. I missed that one. Oh. I do that all the time too, man, where I'm not standing close enough to the node so that it registers. Some people are getting some amazing plushies. There are many amazing plushies in the pool, I think. Hey, let's go. Hey, I got a present from that one. I think there's about 4 of the new ones in your slot. Let's go. I am so excited about that. I am so excited. 4 of the new ones. Do you mean the Kitsuus? Those are so valuable. Wow. Wow. And the mystery outfit. Someone's gonna win a mystery outfit. I love that. I love that for us. I love that for us. So yeah, make sure to be there tomorrow if you can make it, guys. It's gonna be on Simon's stream. Or is it also gonna be on your stream too, Ivy? Are you gonna do a collab stream, or how will it I'll be streaming too. Okay, so you can either go on Ivy's stream or you can go on Simon's stream. I think YouTube will be collabing, right? So you can see it both on both streams. So make sure to Ivy's here. Thank you. Oh my, look at, was that Yufan? Was it Yufan or was it China? Because I want to thank you. You are kick-ass. You are both kick-ass, by the way, but I want to thank you specifically for doing the shouty. You'll be doing a Moz sashimi party beforehand. Let's go. If anyone is interested in the sashimi party, you can join that. It's very big money. Very big money. So to anyone who wants to make a lot of gold, I highly recommend it. What's up? We were still just mining away. What are you doing? What are you up to? I'm still learning when it's appropriate to do so. Absolutely, fan. Well, thank you both. You are both doing a very kick-ass job, but thank you. That shout out was so on point. But yes, it is. Honestly, a shout out is always, I'll never tell you that you did wrong to shout out someone, so just feel free to be very generous with the shout outs. Anytime you see a streamer come into the stream, feel free to just give a shout out. Even if I forget to mention it, because sometimes I do forget it. But even if I forget to mention it, like, feel free. You're working on YouTube content? Let's go. What specifically? Are you doing gaming content? Okay, thank you. No worries. Sounds like something I would say about many social situations IRL. I know, right, Tabby? I know, right? Oh. We just gotta learn. We just gotta learn. We just gotta observe first, and that's how we learn a lot of the times. Or sometimes we need to Google things. I'm not the only one, right? Who is like, what do people do in this particular social situation? It helps sometimes. I'm like, oh, I haven't thought about that. It doesn't help all the time, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes the answers are a bit wild. But sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know, or gaming or IRL art and music, metal, let's go. I used to listen to a lot of metal. I still do listen to a little bit of metal, but I used to listen to a lot of metal. for a very long time, actually. I googled whether you should have open or closed eyes at the dentist. I love that. I love that, fan. I love that because it is the type of thing that I would Google. I haven't Googled the dentist one, but now the joy about trying to learn is having severe ADHD. I forget to try to learn or can't remember what I did learn. It's a struggle sometimes. And sometimes you forget that you wanted to learn about something and it pops up in conversation and you're like, damn it, I wanted to learn about that thing. And you forget. ADHD, you know, it can be annoying, but it's also sometimes ridiculously funny. And trap rap, what bands? So I used to love a lot of like symphonic metal. Nightwish is my favorite band. I also listen to some of the classics like Metallica, but in general it's symphonic metal, stuff like Epica, Nightwish. And I also used to listen to a lot of folk metal, so stuff like Ensiferum, Winter Sun, which is not exactly folk metal. Stuff like, what else? Let me think, because I used to listen to so many bands, but many of them I haven't listened to in so many, like in so long. Turisas, stuff like Fintroll. In general, lots of like Swedish, Finnish bands. That's my favorite. I still listen to them from time to time. It's just that there's a lot of badly produced metal out there, as it is with every genre, don't get me wrong. But many of the bands that I was listening to in particular had pretty bad production. And once I started listening to well-produced music, I like... it's hard to go back. Because in general, good production in metal, you find it in metalcore or like newer metal genres. Stuff like... Oh, I also love Arch Enemy. Which is more on the... I think it's on the metalcore side, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know Delorraine? I've heard of them, but I've never listened to them. Within Temptation was my jam in middle school. Within Temptation, yes, I do enjoy it. They still are, but the older music more. I haven't listened to new Within Temptation songs. Did you know they did a version of Whole World Watching with the leader of Polish band called Koma? Never heard. I mean, never knew that. Good production in metal, Tool. Yeah, but do you know what? Usually the stuff that is well produced, I don't like. Because I'm not a fan of metalcore. I don't know how come I like Arch Enemy. I think it's because... Or is Arch Enemy considered melodic death metal? I think they might be considered mellow death. I'm not... There are so many subgenres in metal. I honestly don't know them all. And I'm not... But I do like... I do like Arch Enemy a lot. But I'm not a big fan of metalcore in general. Death metal is only if melodic. I'm not a fan of death metal either. Melodic death metal, sometimes. Depends on the band. I heard them live, they were really good. You're talking about Delorraine, right, Alex? Tool is a metalcore unless someone is really stretching the genre boundaries. I have no idea what they are. I have no idea. Let me know what they are. I've never heard... It kind of rings a bell, but I've never listened to them. Tool's genre is Tool got it, Tabby. Very hard to... I love those sorts of bands, though. Because they're the ones that tend to mix and match genres, and I love that. Did you go to, like, live bands and festivals or no? I've been to Winter Sun and I've been to Nightwish. Those are the two bands. In general, I don't tend to go to many concerts because they tend to be very far away from me. It's very costly for me to go to concerts. But Nightwish was the best concert I've ever gone to, I've ever been to. Hands down, not even close. We'll need to go to the store, so we'll have to leave here. Have fun tomorrow with the White Elephant event. Thank you so much, Char. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Very, very, very brilliant. Tabby, feel free to like post, even if you post in Terry's Discord. Like, I can check it out from there too if you want to post like a song. Was super fun. It made me happy to see you all again. I'm so happy to see you again as well. I'm so happy. Sorry to bring up K-pop, but I feel like 80s and Stray Kids are the ones that define their own genres. I feel like K-pop tends to be a mix of genres in itself. I don't see them as very experimental, though. I think Stray Kids leans a lot into their hip-hop sounds, which is great. It works for them. But I don't see them as necessarily being very experimental. Yeah. 80s has a very clear production direction. 80s' producer, what is his name? I feel like he has a very consistent vision for 80s, even though I can see what you mean because they do experiment with subgenres, but I feel like in general K-pop does that a lot. Love the music talk. Nightwish would be amazing to see live. Doom, and I highly recommend. They are I've seen them live with Floor and they're amazing. They are amazing. Like, Floor is amazing. I was a big fan of Talia as well, but Floor is just my personal favorite of all the Nightwish vocalists. But yeah, maybe I haven't listened to their stuff that is other genres. Like, I feel like Stray Kids, I always listen to like their hip-hop side, but maybe there are many songs that I haven't come across that are like different genres as well. So feel free to post them. Feel free to post them. Because maybe I just don't know about the songs, because I don't know every song. I almost dragged my dad to a remote city to a festival just to see Within Temptation. That's really cool. That is really cool. I know a few songs. I'm not like super knowledgeable about Within Temptation, but I really love... I don't even know the vocalist's name, but I love her voice. Did you ever see The Wall of Death? No. I don't even know what that is. I have not. Is it apart from a concert? Is it like a mosh pit? But not in the same category? Are we talking about something like that? And festivals are not for me in general because I don't like... I'm very picky with my metal, so... There are very few chances that I go to a festival and I will like the majority of the stuff there. So I prefer singular concerts. Belgium Grass Pop next summer. That sounds fun. But yeah. It's still a festival, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll try to go to a festival and I'll be like, hey, that was amazing. I wish I would have done that sooner, but they just don't appeal to me. Because I will look at the festival and who's there, and I'll be like, I'll like 2 or 3 bands. I don't know. Hey, I got a Moz present. Oh, a Moz present? Pause present. A Moz present. Is it okay, Dooman, if we stop here so that I can do the tiny just chatting section at the end? And we will slowly have to call the stream. Because we are getting very close to the end of it. But thank you so much, Dooman, for hunting with me. We didn't get the kitsuu today. Maybe we need to manifest a little bit more for the next time. Sounds good. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Let me wave to you. And to your dragon. I'm waving to both of you. And let me return to my housing plot. Thank you too. It is sadly that part of the stream Let me see. I do feel like they do stray from typical. Yeah, no, I get completely what you mean, because I feel like they really embrace, like fully embrace more of the hip hop culture, where I think K-pop in general doesn't. Not full on, you know, like they do. So I definitely feel like they do not. I absolutely fully see it the exact same way that they really differ from like the mainstream K-pop sound. I feel that way as well, and I feel like they tend to create, like they don't follow trends with their music. I feel like they have a vision of their own and they follow that. So yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. And I think 80s also, the same goes for 80s. They don't sound like your typical K-pop. Like their vision is very particular as well. Eden is their producer. Did you guys know that Eden produces for both 80s and Dreamcatcher? They have the same producer, which is very interesting because they're very different groups. But I feel like what they have in common is Eden has like a very particular vision for both of them. Like he knows exactly where he wants to bring the groups. Have a great day, night. Do me much love and hope you enjoyed Jingle Bells in the Discord. Thank you so much, Hunter. And have a great day, night as well. Let me say goodbye to YouTube peeps, because unfortunately I can't raid out with you. There is no raid feature on YouTube, or there is, but you have to be partnered for that, which I am not. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We will be back next week with some Coral Island and then some more Palia. So, bye-bye, YouTube peeps. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you.